That skin like porcelain. I'll be looking like a China doll soon. So you guys ever have China dolls? Well, probably not. Okay, don't let me forget. Well, no one's in here yet, so note to self. So far it's just note to self. I got the Mood lipstick I want to try on. I'm going to put it right here on my tripod. And so I remember to try that on. I need lotion. My hands are dry. I'm bad at not liking to throw away lotions. This lotion's from forever ago, and I was having these bad skin rashes from I guess detoxing too quick, and I bought all these lotions and stuff to try to help with eczema and stuff, like for skin conditions. Oh, I just washed this and I'm getting it dirty. So this is one of them. So that was like, when was that? It was a while ago. But this one didn't really work for that. It's just like sticky mess, but oh well. Yeah, my skin was in poor shape when I was trying to detox. That's why I'm scared of detoxing, y'all. It made my skin awful. But I mean, I gotta figure out how to do that stuff though. I'm getting better. I got my magic dust. My magic dust I found out low-key detoxing me. I try to get more magic dust, and magic dust is, must be why they call it magic dust. It's very expensive. So I'm not getting more of that for now. That came as a free sample, I guess, of all these supplements we ordered. Oh wow, I don't remember the brand. Well, it's InnoSups, if I pronounce that right. But anyways, yeah, I gotta do my magic dust. But it's supposed to balance the metals in your brain, whatever that means. Do I need metals balanced in my brain? Okay, I gotta let a cat in. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess the cat just cried, but I heard a cat cry, but nobody's at the door. Oh, I'm going to be sniffing, so people are going to be like, hey, what'd you do? I need more matcha. I don't know if the comments aren't working. I don't see a single comment, but there's 20 people in here. I was thinking y'all just shy, but now somebody write a comment. Somebody asked me to snore. I was going to say fake snore, but maybe it's supposed to be a real snore. I'm going to make me another matcha. I wish I had an energy drink. I have this energy drink powder. I'm tempted to use it. I had a rough day yesterday. These guys over here, they blast the mariachi music. And I ended up going over there at midnight and telling them to turn it down. And then 30 minutes later, they're creeping it back up to as loud as it was. So I went back over there. I didn't really want to do all that. It's like a Karen move. But I was pretty bad off yesterday. I wonder if my other phone will show the comments. There's not one comment yet. I wonder if I get my other phone, if it maybe show comments on another device. Okay, I'm going to get my other phone and see if there's comments on there. Okay, let me see. And I still can't get into that tablet. It says my Gmail account doesn't exist. So that's my new excuse for not getting all the caveman days from my devices. Okay. It went from 20 people watching to 5. When I said I had to get my device, y'all dipped. I'm watching myself. There's a bunch of comments. I got no comments on here. Sorry. Should I just read the comments on here and do the live on here? But this is weird. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, J-Dub, no. The tablet now is saying my main Gmail account doesn't exist. No such thing. So, the reason I didn't want to go forward with my other Gmail account is because all my pictures and stuff were saved via, in the cloud, via connected to my main Gmail account. But now, I put them on a family plan yesterday. So, I think it'll be fine now, because now they're sharing the memory. I think it'll be fine now to use my second account, at least to set it up. But we'll see how far I get. Okay. A Hollow Knight. Shout out to Hollow Knight. Is this weird watching me read the comments on another device? Why aren't my comments on my main device? Glitch. Hope who arrives today? Hope he arrives today. What are you talking about, Hollow Knight? Eucerin? That's the best. J-Dub already knows what time it is. My her husband's dermatologist recommended Eucerin. And you have to get the the Ultra. Like the, you have to get the one, they get these little teardrops on it or something for hydration level. And you have to, at least for us, the Ultra Hydration. The Ultra Hydration is the only one that works. Well, I mean, I only tried one other one that was like the next step down because it was fast, quicker shipping. So I ordered them both, but we needed some. So, but the other stuff that's slower on the hydration level, that's not Ultra Hydration, it don't do nothing. You have to get the Ultra. That's my experience, at least. Trying to use just one step under Ultra. It wasn't even nowhere close. It's supposed to balance the metals in my brain, yeah. Well, Harish, are you still here? I said your name for your request. Hey, Coco Kitties. How old am I? Old enough to know better, still too young to care. Hey, do I count as a viewer? I probably count as a viewer because I'm on here. I just realized that. It balances your metals, like your iron, your copper, and your zinc. Well, do you guys think this is weird, me reading from this device? Hollow Knight says, it balances your metals, iron, copper, and zinc. It's vital for brain health. It powers cellular energy, builds healthy brain cells, and enables nerve communication. Even small imbalances. Hey, that don't even sound like you get it off of AI. That sounds like you already know that stuff all the night. Hi, Taz. Should I just try to restart this, guys? For the comments? What am I looking at? Who knows? Who asked that? Alex? Are you still here? Hi, XXL. Oh, yeah. Shout out to XXL. I named the stream after you, bro. Ah! Who's Crystal? Is that your sister or your pet? Do some people name their pets human names? Some people name their pets like, I don't know, Snowball. I mean, I had Snow Leopard. But Snow for short because he's going to be blasting Snow Leopard. I called her my dirty Snowball. Okay. Hey, Lizard. Is Lizard here? No, Crystal's in the chat too? Hi, Crystal. Who are you? Who sent you? XXL sent you? Nice bangers. I know that means boobs. I looked it up one day. You can't fool me. That's British for boobs. Actually, gonna get out your calculator and put boobies on your calculator. Remember those days, guys? Okay. No one's... This is a goon-free, so we're all two-hand typing. We're all two-hand typing right now. Okay, well, coming through here. Until I restart this stream. Because I want to try this lipstick on first before I forget. I want to see if I'm moody. It's mood lipstick. It's little. I realize this container is little. Well, compared to them big lipstick crayons I bought, it's little. I have them right next to each other. This looks so tiny in comparison. So this is J-Cat. This is too weird. How am I going to keep up with comments over here? Alright, XXL. Okay. Whoa. I already smooshed it? Or it comes smooshed? Oh wow. Okay. What's my mood? Well, this stuff's bright. This stuff's heck of bright. Very bright stuff. It tastes. It got a faint taste. It definitely has perfume in it. That lady I was telling you about who does all the reviews would be like, no, not the perfume. Not the perfume. Okay, what mood is that? If your lips turn pink, what mood's that? Ah! I'm trying to save this sliver that came off. I know I'm being special. So I just smushed the sliver. There's a sliver that came off. Should I just smush it in my lips? Really cake this stuff on? Yeah, I guess I will. No, I don't know. Stay, behave. Can I smush it back in? Yeah, I'm going to smush it back in. Stay. Hey, it's smushed back in, guys. I'm going to learn how to play with my crayons or makeup. Okay, the smush. I wonder if it's going to stay. I want to just tap it a little more. Tap it down. Stay. Okay, enough playing with that. Okay, so what's pink mean? It's dark in here? You can't even read it. It's too dark. Pink, please. That's the color it turns. What? It says it changes color. Oh, it changes the same color on everyone. Oh, I thought this was mood. It says mood on it. But it says it's pH balance, and it says it darkens from light pink to a darker pink in 5 minutes, and then in 10 minutes it's a mauve pink. I don't know. It's a gimmick, right? I guess it's not like a mood ring then. I thought it was like a mood ring. Okay. I think, should I restart the stream, guys, so I can read the comments on my main device, on my new phone? What do you think about the makeup? Guys, I just did it. I put on foundation. This is what I look like with, I call it Hawaiian Tropics, but is it called Hawaiian Tropics? No, it's probably not. It's just got a tropical vibe to it. I'm not even sure what Hawaiian Tropics is, where I'm getting that from. Okay. I can't make heads or tails out of these comments. Hang on. Good color. Good makeup? Oh, you think so, Tass? Thank you. Thank you, Bob, I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't mean I guess. I mean, thank you. I just don't know you, Bob. That's all. So, I don't know what type of time you're running on so far. I don't think I know you. Do I know you? Have you been here before, Bob? Looks great. Thanks, Bob. Oh, it looks like you used to come here a while ago, but not lately as much. That's what it looked like for my just scan of live stream. So welcome back, Bob. What about Bob? Do you guys know that movie? You guys, this is driving me nuts. Trying to use two devices, I'm not used to it. I guess I'm going to try to restart the stream. so I can get it consolidated. Should I dare start my tablet, you guys? Should I dare try to start my tablet? I almost blasted my Gmail account without thinking. I was about to say my main account is this, and then, but it don't matter, I never check it. You guys would just send emails to the void. Hey, I got 42,000 emails in my Yahoo account, guys. I don't know whether I should start deleting or just scrap it and start fresh. Like start using my Gmail instead, because I've always used my Yahoo email. I always have since back in the day. I never like switched over to Google. Remember when everyone was using Hotmail? You remember Hotmail? But yeah, I still use the original email I first set up, no cap. Like back in the day when I first knew how you need an email. But 42,000 emails, it's because I haven't checked it. I never check it anymore. They just keep piling up. And a lot of that's just, I don't know, Target ads or whatever they send you when you subscribe. I have to unsubscribe to a bunch of stuff or I just keep piling up. That's why I kind of think I should just start fresh. Hotmail, yeah. That's what the hotties use, right? Crystal's gone. Your back of headphones are right. XXL. Did you notice I named the stream after you? But I put. Sorry, guys. I'm not wanting to blow my nose because I don't want the foundation to come off. So I'm just like being extra. Okay. Roadrunner. We had Roadrunners in Arizona. These boys would chase. Lil G would chase a Roadrunner to try to eat him. And it was so funny because they were just like the cartoons. They'd go, you know how they go, and the Roadrunner would stop and look back and forth. So the cats would follow the Roadrunner just like that. Barry and Logie would follow in sync with the Roadrunner. And then when the Roadrunner, and then when the Roadrunner stopped, they would stop, and then he'd look back, and then he'd go, and they'd go, just like in the Looney Tunes. That was real Roadrunner lore there on Looney Tunes. Anyways. Hi, Ryan. Oh, Ryan, did you win the fight? I saw you ask me, guess who won the fight, and I didn't see your message till the next day when I read my chat. And I actually sent you a message on a post. You had a post of a parade with drummers. And I said, did you win the fight? You didn't respond, though. Okay. Your dad uses Hotmail? Shout out to Hollow Knight's daddy using the Hotmail. You won the fight the last second? How many rounds was that? I roasted this dude. I roasted this other streamer. Because he said you gotta be like Muhammad Ali and give your best. And he said Muhammad Ali always did his best in the 10th round, in the final round. And I told him, boxing was more rounds back then. It was like 15, wasn't it? Or at least 12. I think 15. Fights were a lot longer back then. I only knew because I'm so old. When I was a little girl is when they changed that. And I remember my dad all excited about it. I think that's how it went. Or else I wouldn't know. That just shows my age now. Nothing else. If you're old enough to remember 15-round boxing, you're watching the fights in the cave, in the caveman days. My husband's always out and about. He works long hours. And he's trying to set up his phone right now. He's having difficulty setting up his phone through the new service. So, and that's literally, the phone company's like 2 hours from here. We're so isolated. Boxing is what? Boxing was my daddy's favorite sport. 16-16. I'm gonna have to time you out for that. Hang on. Got to time out 16 real quick. There you go. There's your timeout for disemboxing. XXL has run into the boxing gym now. He's running to the boxing club. Yeah. Hey, that was funny, your pronouns joke. When I said, what pronouns do you use, Tiger? When I asked my tabby cat what pronoun she uses, XXL said meow. She said me/ow, meow. That was pretty funny. Well, you said you're gonna get. You said your alter ego is named Gladiator. Wasn't Gladiators just? Wasn't that just like a boxing in an arena or fighting in an arena? Like the same difference, like the original MMA. I mean, just saying. This makeup's a different color, guys. What color is this lipstick? It's mauve. It's mauve. It's mauve here. It's mauve here. On the box it shows mauve. My lips match the same color as the box here. And I'm calling it mauve. It's probably something else really. It's actually a little more like neon pink mauve. But on here it looks a different color. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, it's the same color probably. I'm getting too into my looks. I always don't like it when people are too into their looks. Where's False J-Dub? Where did he make a guest appearance? In another stream? What stream was that, J-Dub? Touching grass? Did we all touch grass this weekend? Raise your hand in the chat if you touched grass this weekend. In another stream? What, you gonna keep that stream's name out your mouth? You can't tell Danny? You touched the yellow grass? I love you, XXL. That's why I named the stream after you. Shout out to XXL. You guys, I'm going to try to... Oh, shoot. First I have to wash my hands. Okay, first I'm going to wash my hands. And then I'm going to try to get the comments on the main phone. Do I look like a vampire or something? And I don't know. It's, some weird foundation got me feeling like a vampire. Okay, let me see. Let me redo this. Okay, I'm going to try to get back out of here, guys, and I don't know how to back out, to be honest. They changed up all the icons on the bottom again. Or they change them back and forth between two types of displays. So I never get used to one. Okay, let me see. Okay, here I go. It's going to be a momentary black screen because I'm going to try to reload the screen or reload the image. Okay. Okay, I got this comments. I got the comments. So I don't need to keep reading this. I don't need to keep reading this other screen. I got the comments on my main screen. You're a lad? What's that mean? Like young? Okay, so I can close out this. Okay, we got 11 viewers. I just closed out mine. Let's see if it reflects that in the numbers of people watching. Okay. Hi, Kevin. Shout out to Kevin, one of my top donators. No, I can't set it up, 16. The tablet, you talking about the tablet? I didn't set it up because it's telling me my Gmail account don't exist. And it's saying it only it said put in your name to find your Gmail account. So I put in my name. And it found my old Gmail account. But in the meantime, I was so out of it, I don't know if this was my main Gmail account or something else, but I found something under my mom's name. I used my mom's name for some reason. I bet she loves that if she tries to use Gmail. So I thought maybe I should put in my mom's name and see if my original Gmail, the one I want to use, shows up. But if I just type in my Gmail account, and I'm about to give out my Gmail. I keep going in and out almost. So guys, if I dox myself, it's because I'm just rambling on. But I put in my preferred Gmail account, and it says this account does not exist. Give us your name and we'll give you the right account name. And so then it came up with the one I had like 10 years ago. So I didn't want to use that one. But in the meantime, yesterday I merged them together. I merged those two Gmails together so that under a family theme, family unit, family plan. And so now I'm thinking I can set it up with that one because I wanted my pictures over there. That's the whole point. And these pictures were separate. These pictures in these two Gmails were separate. But yesterday they meshed. So now I can probably go to the next step. Do you guys want me to set it up right now? You want to try to see me set it up? But I feel like I want more caffeine. I feel like I'm just yapping. Do I always yap like this? Hi, Fixie Dix. Shut up. Oh no. Don't do this to me, guys. My phones are talking to each other. I gotta put this one away before they do something. They already did something. Guess what, guys? My, remember when I was trying to set up my tablet? Guess what happened instead? This phone, wait, what happened? Okay, this phone talked to that phone. And so now, I had another, anyways, this is a long story, but I got that one fixed too. So I'm just paranoid about these phones talking to each other. These devices are going to take over the world, I'm telling you. We're going to start here in my RV and just spread their control. It's going to be the United States of United States of the devices. I'm trying to be funny, but I don't know what to say. United States of call centers, data centers. United States of data centers. Well, they're trying to do a Bixby voice. I guess that's harmless enough. But yesterday, or when I was on the stream and they were communicating, you know how I said I had that old Gmail account I didn't want to be using? It actually got put on my new phone. And so then, that's why I worked yesterday to try to figure out. I mean, I figured it out really quick. I was surprised. Usually this stuff takes me so long, but I figured it out with quickness. So I won't complain that it took me too long. But I finally got my two Gmails merged. So you know what? I have to look on here to see if my current pictures are on here. But I'm pretty sure they are. Through the cloud. That's what I'm talking about. J-Dub, what are you saying? My hair's not that blonde, is it? To me it is. To me it is. Advanced alien grade tech. To me it's very, very, well, okay, I don't want to whine, but I don't want to whine. Yesterday I was really sick though, guys, and today I woke up pretty sick. But it's my own fault because I drank Ojibwa tea. You know what Ojibwa tea is? It's got low % of alcohol, so I got tipsy on it. And that's my fault. I woke up with like a low-grade hangover. So you guys don't drink alcohol. You wake up with a hangover. And I can't be, because of my health, a hangover is like not some, I mean, it was just a headache. It's basically a headache. And I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, I should drink some water or I'm going to wake up with a headache. But did I drink water? No. I just went back to sleep. Yeah, we had Atari. That's right. My first gaming system was a joystick Atari with Pong. I played Pong. Literally a ball with two. And this was outdated even for those times. I bought it at a yard sale. But we were poor. We were poor. So, you know, when you're poor, you're even further down on the technology scale. Caffeine. 16? What are you talking about? Okay, guys. Should I wash dishes or read Bible verses? Would you rather hear me read Bible verses or wash these dishes? There's not many. I guess I wash the dishes. But no, I gotta read at least a few Bible verses. Okay, here's a book, guys. Can I endorse this book? Anyway, it's called The Believer's Authority by Kenneth Hagin. Have you heard of this book, guys? He was a Pentecostal. Anyways, he's got all these teachings based on using the authority of the believer based on Ephesians 1:16 through 20. So I'm going to read Ephesians 16 through 20, and then Ephesians 3:14 through 19. I'm going to read it from my New King James Bible, because I don't know if I can read it from that. Well, I can't find my Bible. My Bible's MIA again. You want me to see me do jumping jacks? Well, guys, you're in luck. I found my my King James version. So I'm not going to let the fact I don't know where my New King James version get in the way. I want to read King James version. Show all you Johnny Chan followers who only read King James version, you're in luck. He says he read the Bible 27 times and he only reads the New King James Bible nowadays. I don't know if he ever read the other ones. So I'm going to sit down too. I got my Bible in hand and I'm going to sit. I'm going to put my lipstick away. Be right back. Okay, guys. What's that mean? I brought out the guns. My arms? No, remember Mr. G told me that women shouldn't work out on their arms, and I know I shouldn't have let it get to me, but I pretty much did stop working out after he told me that, and I know I shouldn't let him get to me like that. But you know, it is what it is. He told me he wanted me to do butt exercises, not arm exercises, so I didn't do any of anything. But I gotta get back to it. I can't let him get to me like that, you know. Oh, what's going on, JW? You want to tell us? Okay. Which is kind of ironic. I know I talk about my exes a lot, but it's just kind of ironic because my other ex I was telling you about, he used to have me go to the gym. He had me an entire arms routine. So we're like opposite. You know, we had our arms days. He made me get like, I don't know. It's just different. He's probably afraid I'm going to kick his butt. His mom told him he has to take me to a doctor. So we'll see how this works. Well, his mom is like His parents are very into the, like me and some people around here were very anti-doctors. His family's very pro-medical field. So his dad's the first to get a new COVID vaccination. I don't know, do they still have vaccination for COVID? His dad qualified because he was an agriculture worker. They can be first in line. So he qualified to be first in line. So every time a new COVID shot would come out, he'd be right there front and center to get it. And I don't understand that kind of thinking. Yeah, even I'll tell you some lore about his parents. So his parents are like well, his mom, no, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say it. I gotta focus on these Bible verses. You don't like athletic girls? I know J-Dub likes them. Just put it that way. He's got a thing for She-Ra. Since he was 6 years old and he saw She-Ra on the TV, he said, I want me a She-Ra. Anyways, let me read this junk. Junk? I didn't mean it like that. Lord forgive me. So I was listening to Johnny Chan talking about how the most important thing we can do as Christians is to read the Bible. He said that's more important than, he even believes it's more important than worship. So he says the Bible reading is the most important thing. So that's why I'm trying to read the Bible. He encouraged me. I was trying to read his talk about when he was in prison, and I get disappointed because I watched like 45 minutes of it. It was like a 3-hour video, and he hasn't mentioned one thing about how he got into prison. He's making us listen to all this stuff about Jesus first. I was going to put clickbait. I low-key thought about writing in the comments clickbait. Because it says, my time in prison, what I did, my worst crimes. And then we're going to be talking about praying. Okay. Oh, well. I guess preachers can't help it. Preachers going to preach, right? Cena? Oh, yeah. Cena was a hot babe. The Cena used to come on. I don't know about where you live, J-Dub, but when I was in high school, Cena would come on right after high school. So I would walk home or walk back to where I was living. And watch Cena straight from the jump, like my senior year. I remember that we had Xena and we had something. There was like, wasn't there some martial arts show with a guy too that came on too, like right after it, or am I mistaken? And then they had the Dr. Quinn medicine woman, that was also in that lineup. But Dr. Quinn medicine woman, as far as I was concerned, was for like adults, bona fide adults. So then I turned the channel when that one started. Let's get to the prison stuff already. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, because he put like, I don't know, to me it was total clickbait. He made it all exciting with the thumbnail and stuff. And then he's talking about how churches are too emotional. That's all I've heard so far, is that churches are too emotional. And we got to always read the Bible, get back to the Bible. And we can't base our walk as Christians on our emotions. I mean, he's really like, he doesn't believe in speaking in tongues too. And see, I believe in speaking in tongues. So that's something we disagree on. So he even talked about that, how he got in trouble at a church where they speak in tongues, because he's not about that life. Because there's something in the Bible, there's a specific passage in the Bible, a specific verse, that says all tongues must be interpreted. And if somebody can't interpret the tongues, then they're not legit. There's got to be 3 people. One that speaks in tongues and one translates, and I forget. What's the other one do? Do you know, J-Dub? So he always uses that verse, and that's the anti-tongues people always use that verse. But people who believe in speaking in tongues, they say that verse was for a specific theme in the Bible and that it wasn't all encompassing. Okay, back to this. Ephesians. I gotta get to Ephesians. Well, you know that guy who was hitting me up, he was black. I looked at him. I'm not gonna lie. Since I have two phones, I looked at him on my other phone. Remember, Covalent Bond? But I watched one of his shorts. And he was talking about how he watches Cartman, and he's got a special song he wants them to play on South Park to have Cartman mess around with. I was like, dude's all acted deep in my chat about digging for rare mineral ores and all this deep stuff, and then I go on his channel and he's got a short about South Park. Go figure. Yes, I did. Let's check him out. Not check him out, but I was like, what's this guy about? Then he's still blocked. Focus on what, junk? We're talking about 16, you having me. I was so sick yesterday. I was scared that some bona fide Christians were going to read those silly comments of ours and unsubscribe from me. I was seriously like checking out my subscription tally to see if anybody was unsubscribing to me after they read the filth that me and 16 are saying back and forth. You're a bad influence on me yesterday, 16. But I repented of my wicked ways. Well, Taz, it's a Leviticus rule. Just like you're not supposed to eat pork or eat shrimp or eat an alligator. And it says you can't have tattoos, right, in Leviticus. But I've always been taught, by several sources. Sources that are very, not even like, they don't even agree on anything else probably, or they're opposite ends of like the Christian spectrum, right? But they both say that. And so I didn't read this specifically in the Bible, but I'm just saying because I had so many people from different backgrounds tell me the same thing. This is why I'm confident. Like they must be onto something. So I want to preface that with I didn't get this from the Bible, but just from hearing people say it. But they said that it was because when they said don't get tattoos, it's not about going to hell. Well, okay, let me backtrack. Okay, so the thing was the tattoos back in the Leviticus day. Well, okay, so like they were tattoos to for idols. So like Moloch or Baal, Baal, Baal. Who is another idol? They were tattoos for idols. There were images of idols and stuff, or words or something. The tattoos were part of your to say that you were worshiping an idol. So the idol was basically your god. So that was the seriousness of it. It wasn't the tattoo per se, but it was because of what the tattoo represented. The tattoo represented that you're like bowing the knee to an idol, or so it wasn't so some people even argue, like some people say, well, I got a tattoo of a cross, or I got a tattoo of what have you, that's Christian, or they got a tattoo based. So some dude, do you guys follow that guy? Oh gosh, I wish I remembered his name. He's got a really big channel on YouTube, and I guess he's more Christian than I realized. He just got a whole Herkin Bible verse, and it's all in small letters. He got it on his body. I forget where it was. I'm just showing my arm, but he just got that and he posted it on his community post. His name's Paul or something. He's the one. Don't clown me for knowing this, but the only one I think I can think of. He does long interviews, and he recently did an interview with a spy who was like a sex spy. I mean, I don't know what else to call it. She would seduce men to get secrets out of them for the Chinese government. She's Chinese. I believe she's Chinese. Anyways, so he interviewed her, a few months ago. Last time I went out, that's what I heard. That's what we listened to on the radio, was this interview with him, this spy. She's retired now. And so that's what I don't understand. How can you retire from that and be talking on this dude's YouTube channel where he's got millions following him? That don't add up to me. I thought they said once a spy, always a spy. And if you revealed information, they offed you. So I don't understand. She works in the fashion industry now. So, yeah, you can watch it too. I mean, I listen to it. Just keep it a stack, because you guys know that wouldn't be my first choice of things to listen to. But I mean, I've listened to porn stars turn Christians, and it's kind of the same thing. She's a retired sex spy, and now she's turned fashionista. So, but it was Mr. G watching it. I have to keep it a stack. But he listens. He watches that guy all the time. So it wasn't just that one. He even had me watch one of the exorcisms. He saw that, and then he had me watch that one with the exorcist priest. But so what I was trying to say was, so some people say you get a tattoo that glorifies Christ, then it's all good in the hood, because you're showing who your loyalty is to, and it's to Jesus. Yeah, well, it was the Chinese government, I believe she worked for. Can a corn star become a nun? Well, I think nuns are supposed to be virgins. If you're a Catholic nun, just saying. So I don't think so. I mean, just based on that. Unless they change the nun rules around for this day and age. They said, we got to skip that one. We can't find any qualified candidates no more. No, I don't know. But traditionally, yes, nuns have to be virgins. So, a porn star could become one. Or corn star. Okay, let me get back to reading these. Do they have to do a vow of celibacy? See, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how it is nowadays. It probably is like that nowadays, Tess. I'm probably thinking of the old rules. And they probably just lied anyway. Just one of those things you just lie about. No, I'm just joking. Ephesians 1:16-20. Like you pad your resume to get a job. A woman applying to be a nun, she's got to pad her resume too, but in different ways. I don't know. Just saying. No, because Christians think, okay, well, who's that guy I follow? He's got a song about it. There's a Christian belief that pleasure is a substitute for genuine love. And that's why people seek out porn, and that's why people have addictions, is because instead of seeking love, like a spiritual type of love, they're going for a lust as a substitute. Because the devil doesn't create anything, he just replicates and duplicates what God makes. So they say that the devil's version of love is lust, and part of that is pleasure. Sorry to break it to you. But there's a rap song by that guy, Dre Day Ministry, and I think in that rap song he explains it really well, like how his personal experience was with dealing with pleasure, and that it's not a substitute for genuine love. Like pleasure is temporary, where love is eternal. I guess that's the main difference. Well, because if you're married, and he's married, but I mean, not that I think that's why you get married, but maybe it could have been. If you're married, then God blesses the union between the husband and the wife. So no, you're commanded. You're commanded to have sex in marriage, in the Bible, according to people I know. So, but not just for procreation. It's actually you're supposed to become one. The husband and the wife supposed to become one through intimacy. 16. I'm just saying, and that's what I've heard too. That's what I've heard. I've heard about that thing I just said about how the man and woman is supposed to come together as one. I've heard it from Vlad, the preacher Vlad in Washington, and I've heard it from one of my elders, just to keep it real. So, anyways. That's okay. I gotta read these Bible verses. It's Ephesians 1:16 through 20. And okay. Okay. Wait, we gotta backtrack to 15 through 20. Ephesians. Wherefore I also, after I heard of your faith in the Lord Jesus, and love unto all the saints, cease not to give thanks for you, making mention of you in my prayers, that the God of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Father of glory, may give unto you the spirit of wisdom and revelation in the knowledge of him, the eyes of your understanding being enlightened, that you may know what is the hope of his calling, and what the riches of the glory of his inheritance is, the saints. No, wait. The riches of the glory of his inheritance in the saints. And what is the exceeding greatness of his power to us? Toward us. What? Man, this old English is getting me, guys. And what is the exceeding greatness of his power to us, word, who believe, according to the working of his mighty power, which he wrought in Christ, when he raised him from the dead and set him in his own right in the heavenly places. Okay, I'm going to read this other translation. I'm just not getting it. Just not getting that one. Okay, so let's see if this version's any better. What version's this? Oh, I don't know what version this is. But we're just going to read it. See if I understand it any better than that one. Ephesians 1:16 through 20. Cease not to give thanks for you, making mention of you in my prayers, that the God of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Father of glory, may give unto you the spirit of wisdom and revelation in the knowledge of him, the eyes of your understanding being enlightened, that you may know what is the hope of his calling, and what the riches of his glory of his inheritance in the saints, and what is the exceeding greatness of his power to us, word, who believe, according to the working of his mighty power, which he wrought in Christ, when he raised him from the dead, and set him at his own right hand in the heavenly places. I'm about to bust out a 3rd edition, guys. I'm about to bust out a 3rd edition. I don't know if this guy's joking about being in a wheelchair, but, you know, I follow Alvin Uys. Well, his last name's Uys. He's a preacher in South Africa. He's paraplegic. And they can make some pretty interesting wheelchairs now. He goes 4x4 or whatever the equivalent is. Like, he got a wheelchair lately specifically so he can go on the beach by himself. Because beforehand he had to have someone help him on the beach. But now he's got these tires with these, I mean, it's like truck tires with the big, chunky tread. He'd be rolling in that. And he's got a dog too, and his dog next to him. They'd be trucking through the beach on that wheelchair. What's your question, 16? Yes, she would go to heaven. Bonnie Blue would go to heaven. There was the thief on the cross. The thief on the cross told Jesus, I believe in you. Can I be saved? And Jesus, or, those are my words, but basically that's what he said. So the thief on the cross, right next to Jesus, dying with Jesus, said, I believe in you. I believe in you, Jesus. And Jesus said, I'll see you in heaven tomorrow. So that's where we come up with the theme that it's never too late for redemption. He was taking his, he's knocking on death's door. And Jesus said, I'll see you in heaven tomorrow, because he accepted Jesus. So yeah, anyone can go to heaven. I mean, do you know what Saul did? Paul, before he became Saul, he unalived Christians left and right. It was like a Quentin Tarantino movie when Saul was around, when he saw Christians. No cap. And I mean, he was vicious. His motto was hold no prisoners, if you know what I'm saying. And Jesus came straight to him on the road to Damascus, and the blinders were removed from his eyes, and he gave his life to the Lord. And then he was favored in his position as American Christians. He had a very high position with I want to say the Roman Empire. I'm not sure on that, but I mean, he was living the good life, American Christians, and he turned around and his life as a Christian. He was in a shipwreck. He was in prison. He had a thorn in his side. He had some type of mystery illness that God refused to remove from him. It was called his thorn in his side. That's what he called it. And he wrote in the Bible that he asked God to remove the thorn from his side, and we don't know what it was. Some people think it was just a chronic illness, and he said God refused to remove it from him. Did Paul go to heaven? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's what everyone thinks. We don't know who's in heaven till we get there. We don't know who will be in heaven till we get there, because only God can judge, and we don't know the hearts of men. Only God knows the hearts of men. Even Ronald Reagan said that once. One of my favorite speeches by Ronald Reagan. Not that I heard every speech he ever said, but that was one of the most touching things, I thought. They asked him something to the effect if Gorbachev was an evil man. I think it was Gorbachev, and he said only God knows the heart of a man, but we can judge a man on his actions. And I mean, that's what he said. We can see Gorbachev's actions, and we can know that Gorbachev's not off from his actions, but only God knows the heart of a man. I mean, we can say somebody's fruits. If someone has bad fruits, rotten fruits as we call them, then we know that they're not Christian, or we know that their heart isn't good. You can judge a Christian based on their fruits. If they have productive things coming out of their life, or if they're, if they're a good example or not out here. And it's called fruits, because in the Bible it says you will judge them by their fruits. So a rotted tree doesn't produce any good fruit. So a rotten person doesn't produce any good fruit, but a good person produces good fruit, just like a tree. Yeah, 16, that's what a lot of people say. It's a problem with the belief in eternal salvation. You're not the first one to come up with this. And I've watched videos before about this. But the thing is, when you have a heart for Jesus, or when you're seeking to be a faithful servant, you will have a drive in you to become a better person. Like Johnny Chan was saying, even Paul struggled with sin. He wrote somewhere in the Bible, Paul wrote somewhere in the Bible he was struggling with sin 25 years after he became a Christian. And he's our example we look to. So even our example still struggled with his flesh. I'm not shutting down your brilliant idea, 16. I'm just saying it's been discussed a lot. I mean, it's one of the main, J-Dub. Would you agree with me? I would say that's one of the main arguments that I've heard in my Christian walk, is whether people should be advocating eternal salvation, because eternal salvation says you get to heaven just by believing in Jesus, and it's not based on your works. It's not works based. Like Mormons are work based. These people who go door to door and give you pamphlets or something, they're work based because they think they have to save your soul. But we actually don't have to do anything except believe in Jesus. But well, I mean, it gets complicated too. But that's the main principle of eternal salvation. Well, even Satan believes in Jesus. I mean, maybe that's the wrong way to say it, but I mean, even witches and warlocks, they believe in God, and you know, the witches, they say, some people say it's easier to make a witch or a warlock a Christian than it is to make an average non-believer a Christian, because the witches and warlocks already know about the spiritual warfare. They're already aware of what's going on. But it's a struggle with our flesh. There's always temptations, and there's always temptations. In fact, that's what I was listening to when I was trying to hear about his time in prison. That's what Johnny Chan was saying, is that a lot of Christians don't understand that the preacher even has the same temptations they have. And he was saying how he goes to all these churches, and he was saying how there's some preachers that give extra tight hugs to the hotties in church. And he was saying there's even, you know, these lustful preachers out here. And he said he'd be looking at these preachers all, I mean, copping a feel of the the baddies in their congregation. Yeah, everyone sins. Oh, J-Dub, you believe the Bible was written by people? See, I believe every word of the Bible is directly from God, through people. But some Christians don't take the stance I take, that it's, I mean, it might be split in hairs anyways. But I believe every word in the Bible is from God. I know people will go, what about the Convention of Nicene? What about King James, changing things up, this, that, and the other? But I believe that the bottom line is it's all the Word of God. George might be his Christian name. I had an Indian friend named Matthew Bibbin, and Matthew was his Christian name, because his parents ran into some missionaries and he was raised up as a Christian. I even asked Matthew about that festival of lights they get in India. Was it called Adwala or something? He said, I don't know about that festival of lights. I'm a Christian. We don't do that. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to give George a pass. Is it better to be a Christian who commits sins or an atheist that does noble good? Well, I'd say it'd be better to be the Christian who commits sins. I mean, that's my belief. Hey, where's that lipstick? Did I put it back? I checked to make sure all my lipsticks were in here except the one I just put on. Oh no, it's in here. Some would argue that religion is created so the poor don't kill the rich. Yeah, I guess. Or you could say even the, I mean, what was that Rage Against the Machine song, Killing in the Name of? They're talking about all that stuff, right? Or the opposite thing about people who are killed for the name of religion. I mean, I don't know. How many people are religious nowadays, though? Is religion even a thing like it used to be? Does religion, you think, still control the masses in this day and age, 16? J-Dub says it was written down by people. I still think it's the words of God. Could I please rap the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song? No, but I was listening to Jazzy Jeff and Fresh the other day. That song, Parents Don't Understand, or Parents Just Don't Understand. I'm not sure about the lyrics at the end. He sounded like he might have. I don't know if those lyrics would fly in this day and age, just saying. Well, King Diddy says you can't go to heaven unless you have truly repented. And if you have truly repented, you don't continue sinning. I have to think about that one. This guy's dropping Galatians 5. Should I try to read Galatians 5? Jimmy J is dropping Galatians 5 for us. Nah. Parents Just Don't Understand. That's the name of the song. Well, all I'm trying to do is read Ephesians, but I can't make heads or tails out of it, to be honest. I don't know about wrestling. I got rid of my wrestling expert here, so no more wrestling advice on this end, I don't think. Not since I got rid of someone. Cody Rhodes will win. Okay, there's J-Dub's vote. J-Dub's putting his $100 on Cody Rhodes. But the problem about riding the fence is God says he'll spit out the lukewarm. And I thought about mentioning this verse earlier, but I didn't want to make it more confusing, because I said all it takes is eternal salvation. Well, there's already a contradiction to that, maybe. There's a Bible verse that says God will spit out the lukewarm. He won't go for the ones. There'll be people who go to him and say, Father, Father, but we cast out demons in your name. And God will say, go away, I never knew you. So the lukewarm is the people who are all about actions but don't have Jesus in their heart. They're the ones that just do things to make it themselves look good. What you all writing now? Don't even want to know. Okay, I have yet to figure out what this Ephesians is saying. Oh well. I'm keeping it real at least. I got brain fog. I've been very sick, guys. I'm actually, I hate to say it, but I think I might be getting sicker. I mean, I don't know. Yesterday was pretty bad. Okay. I'm going to get my New King James. I just can't kick it with this King James. I'm sorry. I know Johnny Chan said it's the only book of the Bible, version of the Bible to read, but hey. I'm going to get my New King James. I found it when I was over there. I'm going to get it. Okay. You know, my eyes are starting to hurt, guys. Okay. Oh, look! Guys, look! I had it right on Ephesians. I opened it up and I had this right there on Ephesians. Right there in there. Okay. Should I read this Ephesians 3 again? I feel like I got it, or wait. No, that's the new one. The first Ephesians. Ephesians 1. Not first Ephesians, but Ephesians 1. I'm going to read this one more time. Do it one more time. The prayer for spiritual wisdom. Ephesians, starting at chapter 1, verse 15. Prayer for spiritual wisdom. Therefore I also, after I heard of your faith in the Lord Jesus, and your love for all the saints, do not cease to give thanks for you, making mention of you in my prayers. That the God of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Father of glory, may give to you the spirit of wisdom and revelation in the knowledge of him, the eyes of your understanding being enlightened, that you may know what is the hope of his calling, what are the riches of the glory of his inheritance in the saints, and what is the exceeding greatness of his power towards us who believe, according to the working of his mighty power, which he worked in Christ when he raised him from the dead and seated him at his right hand in the heavenly places, far above all principality and power and might and dominion, and every name that is named, not only in this age, but also in that which is to come. And he put all things under his feet, and gave him to be head over all things to the church, which is his body, the fullness of him who fills all in all. The mount? I thought mount meant Danny. That the translator was translating Danny into mount. But 16 told me it's actually J-Dub. 16 said, when Kevin said bye J-Dub, that it said mount. But it's something in another language that the translators translate in the mount. That is my belief. Oh no. Well, I'm not really, just to keep it real, I'm not really feeling up to religious discourse. I'm just trying to answer your questions as best I can. But you know, I'm just, I'm just the one he left the 99 for, as I like to say. Anyways, let's see this Ephesians 3. We're getting to Ephesians 3. Take it easy. Yeah. Ephesians 3, 14 through 19. No, I'm going to wrap Parents Just Don't Understand. By Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince. You want my body count? Where is this? Ephesians 3, 14 through 19. You guys get that stuff in your feed? Does body count matter? I'm starting to get that in my feed. I have no idea why. On the playground is where I spend most of my days. 16 wants to know if a body count matters if you want to be a nun. At least 16 makes it a little more interesting. I'm wait. My mods take care of all that. I'm not even paying attention to the peanut gallery. You're at the mercies of my mods. Mods, do what you want with these people. I don't care. Hey, Crystal. Okay, appreciation of the mystery. This is the next part of this theme I'm trying to figure out. Ephesians 3, 14 through 19. Appreciation of the mystery. For this reason I bow my knees to the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, from whom the whole family in heaven and earth is named, that he would grant you, according to the riches of his glory, to be strengthened with might, through his Spirit in the inner man, that Christ may dwell in your hearts through faith, that you, being rooted and grounded in love, may be able to comprehend with all the saints what is the width and length and depth and height, to know the love of Christ which passes knowledge, that you may be filled with the fullness of God. Now to him who is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that we ask or think, according to the power that works in us, to him be glory in the church by Jesus Christ, to all generations, forever and ever. Amen. So these are verses to show that we have authority. That's why I'm reading them. Because when I bind up things, I'm just going to keep it real. We interfere, Danny Chapman, to keep it real. When I try binding spirits, it don't work, guys. When I try binding spirits, the spirits laugh and mock me. So I'm trying to, this book, it says that if you read this book, The Believer's Authority, you're going to figure it out and get on another level. So I'm trying to get on another level because I'm tired of being mocked by demonic spirits. And now you're like, oh, this escalated quickly. So these are verses to back up our authority in Jesus Christ so that we can bind spirits in the name of Jesus. Well, the spirits got beef with me for some reason. Or they just happen to be around me. I don't like it. So I'm trying to figure out how to bind them. I'm not even trying to cast them away or send them to Tartarus, as I like to say. I'm just trying to bind them. Just so they shut up and I don't have to hear them, to be honest. Oh, I almost thought you were Kevin. Well, J-Dub, where are you? You come over here. Yeah, a lot of people tell me what they would do, but I don't know. Come over here, and I got a few demonic spirits that talk to me on the daily, and I'm tired of it. And I haven't been able to get them away for long. So. Ah! You guys gonna bond over Camel Blues? So, one of my elders thinks I need to fast and pray. One of my because you know Jesus said that some spirits only leave by fasting and prayer. And that's not even talking about these spirits I'm talking about, because I'm talking about that octopus spirit that may or may not still be around me. But when I talked about that stuff, I lost like 30% of my audience. So why do I bring it up again? Yeah, Taz, that's why I'm not doing it. I've tried to do it a lot of times. Like low-key try to do it. I mean, I wasn't that dedicated. But every time I just end up feeling sicker that I'm like, I cannot fast. Just not in the cards for me right now. Yeah, come in here. Well, why can't you get rid of the Diddy? Why does the Diddy have a stronghold on you? You shouldn't let that man have a stronghold on you like that. You should be able to renounce that name. I'm about to do an R. Kelly short. I saw Kevin get his R. Kelly. I think I can fly. But I don't want to do that either, because I don't want to be supporting that type of... Well, they say his victims get all the royalties and everything now. Have you heard that? That R. Kelly's victims get all the not that I think I mean, what kind of money is he going to make if I do a short with this song? But I'm just saying, I think they funnel all his profits now to his victims. That's what I heard in the social media grapevine. I don't know how true it is. Anyways, let me get back to this. That's what I asked Mrs. Kerr when I was in middle school, 16. I asked Mrs. Kerr that same thing. What about people who spent their entire life in isolation on some remote island and never get to learn about Christianity and its way? Would they go to heaven if they don't know who Jesus is? I asked Mrs. Kerr that when I was in middle school. And she said every single person on earth has a chance to hear about Jesus. That God makes sure of that. But, you know, I never knew what to think of that, to be honest. But that's Mrs. Kerr's answer. And I mean, she was running a Christian school. She was the first person to teach me about Jesus and stuff. I mean, like, through she was my first elder. Let's just put it that way. She's my first elder. Someone got caught vaping? That's about to be Danny. I'm going to grab my vape right over here. I still think about it, Tass. So that's why I don't know what to say to 16. I mean, seriously, this is still a question that floats in my head. It's living rent free in my head. Let's just put it that way. And I mean, I asked this question when I was in middle school. And so, you know, do the math. It still hasn't been resolved, just to be honest with you. It's just one of those things, you know. But I think I said, well, it's basically the same question. I said, like, what if there's a... I don't know. I made I was like, what if there's a little pygmy Indian in Timbuktu? I don't know where I came up with all this stuff. I like Mrs. Kerr, and he's riding on a tiger because he's just a wild child, and he's only got straw around his waist for a waistcloth. What about him? I don't think any missionary found this wild kid out here in the wild blue yonder. Wild blue yonder in the back 40. Ah, and Miss Courage is looking at me. No, Danelle's imagination. Oh, XXL, that's okay. We forgive Crystal. Oh boy. We got a real smart butt in here. What about people with multiple personality disorder? Does one personality suffer for sins of the other? You need to go on Johnny Chan's question and answer stream 16. I would love to see his reaction to your questions. Schizophrenic guys who think they're Jesus. Yeah. Well, see, and the Mormons believe some weird thing. Are any of you Mormons to refute this? But I legit asked a Mormon this, and he didn't give me a very reassuring answer. But I was listening to Doreen Virtue's expose. Doreen Virtue used to be she grew up as a Christian Scientist. Her mom was a Christian Scientist, just like my dad was a Christian Scientist. So, and she used to make oracle cards. I used to have her decks. Doreen Virtue, she used to make angel oracle cards. I probably had like, well, at least 2 of her decks, and then my friends had a couple of her decks too. So I played with those too, so I was familiar with probably like 4 of her angel card decks, right? And but my specialty was animal spirits, right? But anyways, but I dabbled in angel cards too. So she made them, and she's renounced all that, and she's turned to the Lord Jesus. And she's on YouTube. Her name's Doreen Virtue. And where I'm going with this is that I watched quite a few of her expose videos to try to understand different sects of the Christian religion. So she did one on Mormonism, and she said that Mormons believe that Jesus and Lucifer are brothers. And I asked a Mormon this, and he said, wouldn't you say we're all brothers if we all came from Adam and Eve? And I was like, what? I don't know, he said something to this effect. Aren't we all brothers anyway? Aren't we all brothers and sisters anyway? So I thought that was a low-key yes. Doesn't that sound like a low-key yes when you're asking, do you believe if Jesus and Lucifer are brothers? I'm like, what, dude? Sorry, I'm getting like really close up in the camera. I was just getting excited. Trinity? You mean, do I believe in the Trinity? Or are you asking if Mormons believe in the Trinity? Yeah, I know, right, Taz? Why did you say we're all brothers and sisters in this universe? And I'm like, not exactly. It's like how to say yes without saying yes. So, and you guys know Mormons wear special underwear, right? And all that. But anyways, I'm not here to bag on Mormons. I was just, why did I even mention that? It had to do with something you guys were saying. Oh, what was it? I don't remember. Right, XXL? I can only go so deep. Okay, my depth right now is a wading pool. My depth right now is a wading pool, guys. I'm gonna get my feet wet. Do I know about a theory that says believing in a religion is a sane and safe bet one needs to take because pros outweigh the cons? Well, I had a Catholic, um, what do you call it? I was in a cohort. You guys know I was in a cohort for my master's degree. So I spent 3 years in a part-time program to get my master's degree. And a cohort means that you have the same classmates the entire time from your first class to your last class. So it was us 12, and we're all women. It was us 12 ladies the entire 3 years. Well, we had a couple guys who'd come in our classes because some of our classes were like electives for their majors. Like they were majoring in something similar to our major. So we had a couple guys in our class, but here and there. But a lot of times it was just us women. And one of the ladies was Catholic, and that's what she told. Well, she told me, I don't know if this is what you mean, 16, but she told me that she would rather believe in Jesus and be wrong. Like it was a safe bet. I don't know if that's what you mean. Like if she believes in Jesus and she's wrong, what's going to happen? But if she doesn't believe in Jesus and she's wrong, then she's going to hell. So she said that was a safe bet to be a Christian, because at least you're going to heaven if you're right. Did I say it right? Do I agree with what? I don't know much about Mormons. I don't know what monotheism is. Does that mean they don't believe in the Trinity? I was going to say trilogy. The Trinity? Is that what that means? I mean, I can't really speak for them. I'm not a Mormon, and I know they're works-based. So my biggest thing where I cannot be a Mormon is that they're works-based, and they believe they have to do works to get to heaven. Or I don't know if it's explicitly said like that in their religion, but they're always trying to do good deeds to win points with God. And I don't believe you have to do good deeds to win points with God, because I believe in eternal salvation. So that's why I can't be a Mormon. So I haven't even looked into all the other reasons, because that's a main belief of my Christian tenet. And it's more a main belief of mine now more than ever before. Like even the last couple of days I've been thinking about it more and getting stronger in my belief in eternal salvation. Well, just from, listening to Johnny Chan. He talks a lot about it, so he's convincing me. Should a father push a child just because they failed a test? Well, that's the refiner's fire. I mean, if that's what you mean. Like some Christians tell me I'm sick every day because God's putting me through the refiner's fire. And so the refiner's fire is when God is purifying you to make you become a better person, to give you a better heart, to humble you, because we must come to God like little children. And when they say that, Jesus said that, and what Jesus meant is we need to be humble. Yeah, that's true, Chas. Should I contact her now? Should I contact my old Catholic friend now and say, we found a chink in your armor? You guys like my makeup? I think that lipstick's holding up pretty good, don't you guys think? Like some of that lipstick I wear, it seems like I have to apply it midstream. But I don't know. I'm surprised because, that was one of my $3. I mean, I don't think it was over $3 for that too. On fleek. Oh, thank you. I think the lower eyelids could do, I don't know, they look a little weird, but like it's definitely darker on this side. Like that looks pretty good on that side. Well, I don't know. That side is like, it's only the middle. Should I fix it right now? Should I get OCD on you? Or is that just getting too, picking myself apart? Well, Brendan, um, I'm a streamer, so I'm not doing that. I'm about to apply more eyeliner or mascara to my bottom eyelashes. That's what I'm concerned about. Not about nihilistic beings. I mean, Brendan, they say that's what happened to my grandpa. They say my grandpa was a brilliant physicist and that he left the military to do the private sector thing and that they screwed him over and he worked hard his whole life and then he got a gambling problem. So maybe, you think that might be why he got that gambling problem? Because he didn't know how to deal with that, how his life ended up? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to try to put this on. All chic. Do I have a mirror? Is God a triangle? Is that the Trinity theme? You keep trying to go back to the Trinity theme? Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to use the restroom and then try to put this on. Try to on my other. So I'm just going to use the restroom, guys. And, try to put this on and then be right back. But I'm trying to go and try to do it fast. Oh shoot, my rice is ready, I think. Okay, guys. Does that like any better on that side? I don't know. It's so weird because when I look in the mirror, it looks totally different. Like it looks all like the bottom looks all uniform, and then when I look on here, it looks like, oh, my eyes were looking like they. Like I need some sleep. Oh yeah, Taz, that actually happened when I worked in the I worked in a the factory I worked in when I was a teenager. It was actually a oh gosh, what do you call it? We made wood trim. We made wood trim. It was a mill, M-I-L-L, but we made wood trim. Molding. They call it molding, but I can't pronounce that word very good either. So we made this stuff. We made, well, like this stuff. Well, this is a very basic one, but we did actually make this. We made this one. See this? We made that kind, but that was very basic. We had like, you know, like this stuff. We'd make this stuff too. We'd make all of that. So right after we graduated from high school, and see, I worked there before I could be on machinery. I worked quality control, and all I had was sandpaper. I couldn't even have a sander because it was electric. So I sanded by hand. And as soon as we turned 18, this one kid, they put him on the machinery, and he lost a finger on the machinery as soon as he was able to get on the machinery. And I don't think he actually worked there as a miner. I think they hired him right after he turned 18, actually. There wasn't very many miners they ever let work there. There's only like 3 of us they ever let work there. So me and Scott Havel, Doxson, oh, and someone else, I think. I can't remember who it was. But anyways, you get the picture. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, he cut off his finger, and then he was bragging about he was bragging about the money he got off the workers' comp, and we're all like, going like, "Are you serious, dog? Like, you lost your finger? You lost your finger, and you're." I mean, I guess he had to make it sound good, right? Poor chap. But yeah, he lost his finger as soon as they let him on the machine. It was like his first week there or something. Or her first couple months there. Or I don't know how long he had been there. I mean, he didn't work my shift. It was just like, of course, everyone was talking about it. But he hadn't hardly worked there at all. He wasn't like me going on my 3rd summer. So I think they gave him $12,000 back in the day, if I remember right. He was bragging he got $12,000 for his finger being chopped off. Just saying what happened. What? You're getting 16. Behave. I don't know. I only gave myself rice. I didn't give myself any of the chicken. Maybe, maybe I should have added the chicken. I hope nobody caught our comments yesterday. I didn't erase them till 2 hours after your last comment, 16. But we shouldn't have been talking like that on this account. Yeah, 16 can. 16, type them in the chat if you want. I don't care. I knew I shouldn't talk about them. I knew that was just invited. People would wonder what we're saying. He told me to think harder. It all started because 16 told me to think harder. Yeah, but 16, I'm trying to run a Christian channel here. And what if somebody who's like she's cool because she's a Christian, read that stuff? They'd probably be unsubscribed, wouldn't they? I would think. My husband's not here, Car Gang. My husband's, we live in an isolated place, and he's always running errands 2 hours away. Or at least an hour away. But today, 2 hours away. surprised? Were you surprised I went there though, 16? Were you surprised or not really? We're rock people? Well, I don't follow the science. I already talked about Anita last week, my Anita. How'd you leave a cover up? Who was the cover up? I didn't see no cover up. Hey Kevin, are you back? $100K? Dang. Yeah, my dad had an accident on an oil rig. That's when he met my mom. He was out on disability. My dad lost his teeth, and he lost his bones. His bones were crushed on his left hand, so he was never able to make a fist with his left hand. You know, when I was a kid and stuff, he explained to me that's because there was a tank that fell on him at the oil rig, and he got in 1970. Well, right before I was born, so like in 1977, he got $12,000 for that accident, and my mom was mad at him that he didn't lawyer up. He just took the first offer that he got. And so when she met him, he was out on disability. That's how he was able to kick it with her and stuff. And so then they got married, and then when she got pregnant with me, she told him that he had to become a pipe fitter. And he's like, well, I don't know how to use a ruler. She said, well, you're going to learn tonight because you're going to become a pipe fitter. Because you need money because you're going to have a baby now. So that's what my dad did. My dad was like, okay. Like a record needle? What are you talking about, Joseph? Yeah, and I don't think 12K, and I mean, it probably was more like, I don't know, what? It's probably more like, would you say like 30K back then? I have no idea. Maybe I should Google that and see. Well, you know, if you account for inflation, how much would 12K, how much buying power would that be in 2026? But yeah, my mom was really mad at him. Yeah, it was in 1977, right? Like 76 or 77. It was right before I was born. It was when they were dating. It was when they were dating. So it was like 76. Yeah, my name's Danny. Pipe fitter? Well, pipe fitters get paid. I don't know if you know about the trades, but when I worked with electricians, like electricians were jealous of pipe fitters. Electricians make a lot of money, and electricians were saying pipe fitters make bank. So I mean, it's one of the highest paid trades. And my dad worked on a naval shipyard. My dad worked on the pipes on naval ships that were being built. So I mean, he was making stacks on stacks, not gonna lie. But he didn't know how to manage money, so we were always poor because he didn't know how to manage money. 70s was ages ago. Yeah, I'm talking about and back in the caveman days, the late 20th century. I was saying my dad had an injury in 75, 76-ish. I keep, pretty soon it'll be the 60s. I keep deleting a year, going back further. Thanks, Matthew. Thanks for the like. I appreciate it. So, yeah. I don't know. Why was I talking about that? Oh, just workplace injuries. So. Yeah, my dad was actually like running a toy store for a hot minute. Too. Like during that time period. He had kind of like different odd jobs while he was waiting for a settlement to be done with. And I think he just got tired of waiting, so he just took his first offer. Hey, Vanch. No, he didn't save any cool toys. He didn't save any cool toys at all. Too bad, huh? No, Taz, I couldn't do nothing like that. I don't like pain. I do not like any type of pain. My pain tolerance is super low. I have super low pain tolerance. So I'm not going to sign up for anything. I mean, just to keep it real, that's one reason I don't have tattoos. It's not because the Bible says nothing about them. It's because I was like, somebody told me get a tattoo is like cat scratches. I'm like, well, let's see, where's Danny's scratches? I got cat scratches all over. I can't find a single one right now, but trust me, they're on my body. Especially over here, because Osita jumps on my, back. No, I'm more likely to do a white collar crime, maybe, to try to get some money quick. But I won't do that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying if I get desperate enough, I'd probably try to just, I don't know, send Vanch an email. I'm going to send Vanch an email saying that his credit card didn't go through for his PS3 subscription. What do you call that? I'd just be sending emails to Vanch saying his credit card didn't go through for various subscriptions he's subscribed to. I'm going to tell Vanch his Sirius radio subscription didn't go through and have him pay up front for a year. I'm just joking. Yeah, tell me about 16. There you go, Taz. That's a good one. Taz knows what I'm talking about. You know, my nephew, he's not the brightest star in the galaxy. He actually told me about one of these things. He told me he met some lady who said, I don't know, she just needed a couple $100 to pay her phone bill so her phone wouldn't be cut off. And he just needed to front her the couple $100, and in a week she'd give him like $1,000. But she's just low on money right now. And I told him, oh yeah, I got a Nigerian, what's that one? Nigerian prince to have you meet next, Blue. And he said, what's that supposed to mean? No, Nigerian oil baron. Wasn't that it? I was like, yeah, Blue, I got a Nigerian oil baron for you to meet next. And he's like, what's that supposed to mean? I said, can't you tell us a scam? I said, yeah, the Nigerian oil baron, he's filthy rich too, but he just needs a couple hondo, just for a hot minute. Blue goes, what do you mean? What do you mean? You still don't know what I'm saying. I try to get him to understand. And I had to just blurt out, it's a scam. That's what I mean. Sheesh. Pablo, you have a sprained knee? Oh. That don't sound like fun. Well, Blue's just on another level. I'm gatekeeping my channel for my family. I don't know. I'm gatekeeping my channel for my family. My mom asked me to send the link to Feline Fancy Free like a month ago, and I never did. At least a month ago, and I never did. It was right after I posted that picture of her. And I know she probably wouldn't like me sharing pictures of her. And so she's like, yeah, just give me the link and then I'll give it to Blue. I was like, yeah, right on it. And I never did it. I'm waiting for her to ask for it again. She sent a guy $300,000 over a course of a year. Was his name Justice? No, I'm just joking. That was rude. That's so rude. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry. I repent. I repent, Lord. Can't be talking like that. 16 woke up. Did you at least keep the D out your mouth? I can't keep the J out my mouth, but can you at least keep the D out your mouth? 16? No, I'm just talking-ish. Never mind me 16, I'm just talking-ish. Well, I saw them. I saw these ladies on Dr. Phil. I saw these ladies who have scammer romances, and Dr. Phil was trying to tell them that these dudes were just scamming them. Dr. Phil says they even got scripts they have. Some of these scammers, they're like, I guess that makes it sound like they're part of a bigger organization, huh? They got scripts. And so Dr. Phil showed the woman the stuff that was on her phone, that stuff that her lover boy was saying, was even the stuff that was like taken from this script, the standard script for scamming women, through some parasocial relationship. Yeah, hashtag J for J. Canada is becoming a communist country. Are you a U.S. citizen? Ponch? How are you doing, Kevin? You haven't made any shorts in a while. We thought we lost you to a mudslide. Chinese woman sends money to her astronaut boyfriend. He's stuck in space. Needs to return on a rocket. That's a good one, 16. Is there an error message? You deleted what chats? What chats did you delete, 16? You mean like chats by haters? Well, yeah. YouTube's having issues? How long have I been on here? 2 hours? Nah! 57? Why are you spamming with numbers, Joseph? My mod asked you that. My manager mod asked you that. Taz asked you. JWC is the best in people? Yeah. That's what he says even. You already know what time it is. Man, guys, I'm fading out. That food got me tired. Am I from South Carolina? No, I've never been to South Carolina. I've been to North Carolina, but not South Carolina. Okay, let's read some more of these Ephesians quotes. I've been doing a lot of streaming. You think that's why I'm tired? Could be right. I don't know. Well, I took yesterday off, but it didn't help when the goobers over here were... What's this thing? When the goobers were blasting their goober music. Made me stomp over there at midnight like a Karen. And I don't even go to sleep at midnight. You know how I am. I was just mad because I heard the music for like 12 hours straight. I just reached my breaking point. Ah! They got stuff in the back here of this book. They say I can go to a 2-year Bible school. They say I can get their free magazine. They say they got a website for me to check out. Man, they're promoting all their stuff. Oh, that's the same neighbors. I don't remember if you remember, Taz, but it's the same neighbors who were blasting their music that one day when I had a stream. I mean, it was ages ago. They do this. They used to do this all the time, but then like a month ago I went over there and I had enough, and I told them enough's enough. And I told him, you know, I've been sick for over 3 years and I've been having to deal with your music and I'm tired of it. And the guy said, okay, woman, no problem, I can turn it down. And so what happened yesterday is I went over there and I just said, could you lower your music? I said, could you lower your music? I said, this 10 minutes before midnight. And they said, okay. Or he said, okay. He's got his 2 Goonie friends over there. And the one don't speak a lick of English. So that's what happened. So I asked him to turn the music down at 12 or 10 minutes till midnight. And then at 30 minutes later, they were slowly cranking the music back up. Like they thought I couldn't tell. So that made me mad. So then I went over there, and instead of saying, can you lower your music, I said, just turn off that music, please. And the guy I was talking to, I said, listen, I've been sick all day. He said, okay. And I said, I've been having to hear your music blast for like 12 hours now. He goes, okay. And I said, I'm very sick. He kept going, okay, okay. And then I realized he don't know English. He's just saying okay. He's Mexican and he don't know a lick of English. He just knows to say okay and nod his head. And I was getting mad because I was like, why does this effort just keep saying okay? Like, I was so out of it. It's not until I came home and calmed down, I was like, wait a minute. He doesn't even know what I'm saying. Well, he understands enough to know I didn't like the music on. But I mean, he was just going okay, okay to everything I said. And so... So the second time I went over there, the guy who lives there, he wasn't there. I don't know. He went inside to use the restroom or something. I don't know, but he wasn't there. It was just his two homeboys. And so the tall guy jumped out of his seat and talked to me, or just said okay, okay. And so then I came back here and they played a couple more songs and then they turned it off. So. Well, who was talking about shooting people's speakers? Remember, Taz? And you said that's what Texas hillbillies do. Do you remember that? Saying that? That's what I thought. That's what I thought when I heard their music. I thought, yeah, time to shoot their speakers. But what they do is they blast their car speakers. So they sit around, they leave the car doors open, or the windows rolled down. I guess the car doors are shut, but the windows are rolled down. And so, and then they just blast it with their car speakers. And I don't see how they could do that on their battery for like, I mean, they did it for like 12 hours. Was it X and J Tub? Yeah, who was talking about that? Do you remember? Somebody was talking about shooting speakers. This my outfit? Is this? Or the makeup? Am I inviting unwarranted comments? Or unwelcomed comments? Not the makeup? Oh, you blame it on the shirt? Really? I've worn that shirt before though and nobody said nothing. Haven't I? Do you think this shirt's appropriate for a Christian to wear? I low-key think it's pushing the envelope, but hey. Ah! Yeah, but guns is just your arms. Normal t-shirt, yeah. I mean, it's a summer wear. You guys, never mind. I don't know if I should ask you guys. I need to just get a caffeinated drink. Shout out to Kevin. Okay, I guess I'll ask you guys. Did you guys see me? Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. I'm just all over the place, sorry. Thank you, Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. Oh, I rewatched my stream and I was bending over provocatively twice, really quickly. And when I rewatched my stream, I was like, oh, okay. It probably wasn't as scandalous as I think. You know, I'm my hardest critic. But it was kind of scandalous, low-key. I gotta get more rice. Or maybe chicken. I better eat the chicken, huh, guys? Get some of this chicken. No, you're going to have to watch the entire stream to see it. It's when I was going to pull the window down. Do you guys remember I pulled the shade down at the end of the video? And then somewhere else, but like in the middle of somewhere in the 3 hours, I don't remember. You gonna make me blush. 16, you making me blush and talking with my mouth full. You know the word provocative, Kevin? Kevin's got good English. Oh, I was just bending over to pull the blind down. And I was bending over to do something else too. It actually is. How'd you know, Taz? Are you joking or did you know? It's at 3K views. There's only like 2 streams that have more views. But I think it's because it was 3.5 hours, not because of that. Yeah, it's like my 3rd highest viewed video right now. But it's not because of that, because I looked at the time. I looked at the views. The views are just like the views that go up high or go up higher in the beginning and then they just steadily go down in the 3 hours. So it's just like, I would assume, a regular type of viewing history. What from you? What are you talking about, Kevin? It's no, it's not about you, Kevin. Shout out to Jeff. You like it here? Thanks, Jeff. Welcome aboard. Where are you from, Jeff? Well, it's who what? What are you guys even talking about? I didn't know there was anyone. Are those lights annoying? It seems like they're just annoying and don't help. What do you guys say? Lights on or off? On? Off. Did YouTube glitch self-correct? Well, is who what? I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. I wasn't talking about anybody. It's better if I'm on? Oh. I had nobody's name in my mouth. We don't pay for electricity. I mean, you know, it's included in the rent, of course. Nothing's free, you know what I'm saying? But the rents here, like, did I say it's $850? I think that's expensive for a space rent. And I mean, it's our most expensive space rent we've ever had. I mean, especially when you don't get nothing here. We've paid less and had stuff like public showers and public restrooms and like a grass area or just nicer surroundings, like with trees and stuff. There's no trees here. It's gravel, just gravel, ground, gravel layout. The only reason I don't like leaving lights on is because all these lights are hardwired. So when a light goes out, you have to literally cut the wires and put new, buy a light with wires and connect the wires. I mean, it was a nightmare in the bathroom for us to fix that light. But that was the first time too. Maybe we're experienced now. This tastes like turkey. Taz, do you know the industry my husband works in? He said I could say it before. And I said it, I think, the last stream. But, that's his industry, but no, we don't have them. Yeah, that's why we're using traditional light bulbs on a light stand. In the bathroom, because the bathroom light flickers. Oh yeah, that's right. So we fixed it, but we fixed it because it was flickering, and it still flickers, but not as bad. So it means it's a short, right? I mean, it was getting to the point where it was flickering, but like going dark, longer and longer. So that's why we put in a new light bulb, but it still flickers and drives me nuts. So we got the light bulb stand in there. He works in that thing you were just talking about. That's his industry. I'm trying not to just say it, even though I did like the other day. Yeah, the first one. So you would think we would have them here, right? We'd have them on deck. No, not really. So you don't think my makeup looks good, 16? He works for Mormons. I mean, that's what I say. That's what I think. Because, like, no, he hasn't. I don't think so. I don't think he's seen anything special. Why, they got something like that, Taz? I mean, he says it's not a Mormon outfit, and I thought maybe it wasn't because they do the whole, LGBTQ hiring and stuff. I thought maybe Mormons wouldn't do that. But I'm still not convinced they're not Mormon either. I mean, he told me they're not Mormon, and then he showed me a picture of his, of the big boss, and his big boss was with his wife in front of a Mormon temple. I mean, just saying. If it's not, like, I don't know. I just mean, I think a majority of the workers are Mormon. Oh. You get your storylines mixed up about the Jewish people and the Mormons? Yeah. Hi, Darren from Canada. Where are the cats? They're all outside. Except for Rooster. Should we check to see if Rooster's in here? Or, easiest spot? I don't know if he's hiding under the couch, but he's spending less time hiding under the couch. He's making great progress. So let's see. He might just be over here. Let's see, guys. Yeah, he's right here. Look. No, he came to say hi. See, he's getting braver, guys. He used to not do that. He used to be, if I peeked over here, he would try to hide, and I thought he was going to do that right now. But he said hi to me instead. You fooled me. You said hi to me first. Oh, hang on. Where's that boy? You fooled me. You said hi to me first. Ain't that bright on your face, boy? Got a little strip of sunlight. Where's that coming from? You don't mind? Yesterday that stray tried to fight him. Or he tried to fight the stray or something. I had to go outside. Oh, at 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2? No, it was pushing 3, I think. I went to bed at 3. And right before I went to bed, I literally just turned off the light to tuck myself in at 3. And I heard these cats fighting outside. And he curled up in a ball and was hiding in his cat bed. So I picked him up with the quickness and brought him in. But we got that orange stray. We got that orange stray wants to eat food that's left out. So maybe I might have to put the food up at night. But I like feeding that stray, but he wants to fight this boy. So maybe I don't know, put a little bowl of food down the road. I don't know. But that stray's all skin and bones. I feel bad about not feeding him. Hey, Rooster. You come here often? You come here often, Rooster? Rooster, look up at us. Okay, well now he's gonna jet. Well, scary view. I gotta check his cat litter. I'm gonna check his cat litter. I'm not sure if he's used it yet. So let me try to clean that. What could I show you? I don't have anything too interesting to show over here. Let me see. Oh gosh, how would I do this? No. I don't know where to set you guys up. While I try to manage this thing. Spy on those neighbors that play the loud music. Guys, spy on them and tell me if they're doing anything nefarious. Here. Spy on them. Spy on them for me. That's them with the 3 black rigs and the black RV. They like the color black, I guess. Oh, my washer thinks I'm talking to her or him. Okay, guys. Look at that view. Uh-huh. Saw what? Well, this is a camp for traveling workers. We got license plates from all sorts of different states in here. Everybody's on the road who's here. I mean, that's why we live on RVs. It's part of the lifestyle. wash my hands? I wish I had like a soda. I wish I had like a soda. But look at this boy. I'm just falling in love with this boy. Look at him. Oh no, that's me. Ow! No, look at him. I'm just falling in love with him. He's so brave coming up here, guys. Yes, you want to spend time with your mama? Maybe I should have brought him out earlier. Because you know everyone's outside. So of course it's easy to be brave when he's the only one in here. But still, I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I should have brought him out like 3 hours ago when I was yapping. Oh well, I didn't think of it. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you could have been my buddy all day, huh? I gotta get used to you being braver. Huh. He was probably sleeping anyways. And he's been meowing to get my attention too. Huh. Yeah. A couple of times he meowed to say, hey, I'm here, mommy. He usually does trills. I don't know if you guys know what a trill is. But he usually does trills instead of meows. But now he's meowing too more. Huh, you do trills. Well, his father's already passed away. Kevin's father's already passed away, Taz. That's why Kevin gotta be the man of the house, huh? Kevin. Yeah, they do trails when they see birds, that's right. Car cam knows what time it is. Oh. Why is he bad? Oh, because he's trying to bite me? Maybe he thinks I'm a bad owner, harassing him. He needs to defend himself from me. Huh, you gotta defend yourself from your owner here? Or am I your owner? Wait, are you my owner? Yeah, like that. Who owns who? I clean up after you and I feed you. I think I'm your slave. It's a pretty good racket you got going on. What are you up to, boy? Thanks for coming to spend time with me. Sorry I didn't think to bring you out sooner. But hey, that's okay. We're improving every day, huh? Learning how to coexist, huh? He's trying to reach out for me, I think. You want me to be petting you again? You want to get on my lap? Or are you fine there? Yeah, he's a biter. We're trying to get him. Well, you know what he used to do? He used to scratch me a lot. I mean, he can draw blood. He used to scratch me every time I tried to pet him. Like I couldn't even like do this without him scratching me. No cap. So I feel like we've come a long ways. And he's not biting hard either. The claws are. But it just scares me. It just scares me because I'm not used to my cats attempting to bite me. So, you know, that's just like, I just want to pull away because I don't want to get bit hard. But he actually doesn't bite hard. I'm just not used to it. Oh, he's got a little, did you get that in the cat fight last night? He's got a little, it's just a small little scab right there. Not very big. What is that? Let me see. I'm trying to make sure it's not like a tick, you know. But I think it's just a, I think that claw just sunk into him there. It's just like the space of one nice claw snag. Yeah. But I want to make sure it's not a tick though. Huh. I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a little scab. Scabberoo. Yeah, just a little scab. Ah! Oh, shoot. Now that's the claws. That's what hurts. What he just did, that's what hurts. You just hurt your mama. You just hurt your mama. Yes, you hurt me. No, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let him be for a while. Maybe it's a little too much excitement. Yeah, see, he looks a little more unnerved. You know what I mean? Earlier, he seemed a little. Dang, I gotta watch his claws. It's because of the litter. She doesn't like him using the litter. He won't do this to anyone else. He only calls me. Because he don't want a whooping. He knows they'd whoop his butt. He cowers and growls at them. I'm the only one he picks on, to be honest. Ah! I have half a mind to trim his claws, but I think he really needs them, especially with this stray cat trying to fight him at nights when he's left out. So. Hi, Ayla. But, oh, I was going to say the reason they fight him is because of the litter. The litter and territory battles. Osita is very territorial of the litters. She thinks she owns them all. So I gave him a special little litter. It's actually right under that chair. And Osita now uses it. So their litter, they share the litter now. It was only meant to be for him. But he's using it. And I'm thankful he's using it. No, she just doesn't like, cats are territorial of their litters. You're actually not supposed to have cats. A lot of people don't think you should have cats share litters, that each cat needs their own litter box. But I got 6 cats. How would I have 6 litter boxes? I go through a lot of cat litter. It's already a little on the expensive side. So, and plus I don't have that much space. I don't have space in here for 6 litters. So I've always just made do with 2 litters. That's real. So I get a 3rd litter now. I finally broke down for the 3rd litter to get one near him. So he don't have to go out in the open and try to use the litter and get chased around. He can just go under this chair. And I had it under this chair. So I could pull it out faster and easier. But then Osita attacked him, and I felt bad because I was right there when it happened. I didn't think it through. I heard him going into the litter, and she was sitting up here. Osita was sitting up here. So all she did was squat down. I didn't have all this up here, though. It was just the chair. It was just the chair backing, or the chair seat that she was on. And all she did was squat down and give him a good swat. And that scared him from using the litter for another, I don't know, several days. Ah! But now we got him back on track. Well, have you heard about that MK Ultra thing, Taz? It's part of MK Ultra. Oh, I think it's the, I don't know, they got an operation, they call it Operation something. I can't remember the name. But supposedly that's what it's going to do. It's going to use AI intelligence so that if you're Jesus, they're going to, this program is going to be able to know what your religious belief is and then send your savior or send your God or send your spiritual leader to you. So you see a hologram of him, and then that hologram is going to direct you to do things. And so then you're going to think you're talking to God, but you're talking to AI or some type of new technology that can brainwash you by convincing you that your creator is commanding you to do things. I haven't looked that much into it. Yeah, it's a big theory. It's an off branch of, do you know about MK Ultra, Taz? About the government experiments on people? Now I heard there's a movie about it that was made a long time ago with Mel Gibson in it or something. Yeah, I don't know much about it either. But it's just along those same lines. Like the people who believe in MK Ultra or who study up on it, they're the ones that came up with this operation I'm talking about. Or follow it too. What I mean is it's like the same vibes. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I get the camera out of his grill. He looks like he's enjoying himself, though, now. Doesn't he look like he's in hog heaven? I wish I could put this window up. I almost tried to jerk this washer out, but then I realized how heavy that washer is. But see, we can't open the blinds because, see, the hoses are impede, they're rubbing right against. I don't know why these guys had to set it up against it like that. I guess they're just trying to leave more space for on this other side, but come on, man. Like, and so I want to wiggle it out, but then it's also on this vibration pad. See that vibration pad? So if I wiggle it out, the vibration pad ain't going with it, and I don't think I'm strong enough to wiggle it out anyway. This thing weighs a lot. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. What's that thing? QAnon? I don't remember what that is. But yeah, so I wish I could open that window so he could get a little bit of sunlight in there. So there's 3 windows I can't, or 3 blinds I can't open. I want to change that soon because this is getting ridiculous. I can't open this blind. See, that's our biggest blind and I can't open it because of the way the washer's set up. Huh, boy? We want access to that sunlight, huh, boy? Oh, what was that? See, he's starting to meow. to talk to me. You're still on the show. They don't want to see me no more. They only want to see Rue. But anyways, I'm so happy that he's out like this. He would never dare do this in the daylight before. This is just the progress. Okay. Whoop. This is just the progress we've made like in the last week. It's amazing. Okay, then I can't open this stupid window, but I can if I just hillbilly set it up. If I hillbilly set it up, I can open that one. And this one, I can't open either. I can't open this one, guys. I can't open this one. It's like stuck somehow. So I want to figure out how to get all these windows open. That's my goal in life right now. God said that there'd be light. Come on. How long ago was that? I need to get updated. Dang, this camera be shaky. I need to get updated, guys. Well, because I'm, home all the time. It'd be nice to be able to have... Oh, but you know what? Okay, I'm done with my whining. I do want to say there is a good thing that happened, though. And I don't have this one open, so what am I saying? I can open this one, and look. I can open this one. This is above the other couch, and look, I got my view back. I got my view back. That RV over there moved, so I can see further. I used to not be able to see any of that, guys. So, I mean, it's a good start. I get this view again, so I can look out here and sit on the other couch. Well, I can't really sit on it because it's got all my clothes on it. So that's why I got to do two. I got 2 bags of clothes under here. I got 2 bags of clothes under here. Under that too. Ah! There's 2 of these things. I got a bunch of clothes in these. And I need to get my clothes organized. Because I never wear these clothes hardly because I don't want to, it takes a lot of energy for me to even sometimes walk around here. So... Those clothes just... Well, a lot of them are winter clothes, too. But, it's getting awfully chilly at night now. Is it cooling down where you guys live at nighttime? You guys who live in the northern hemisphere? It's starting to get chilly quick here at nighttime. So I want to... I will be starting to wear my winter clothes. I already wore my sweatpants the other day. So, I'll be integrating that back into my wardrobe anyway. Those clothes in those containers. But anyways, that's just my rant for the day. Well, then, you know what started me on this? Is my elder said, she takes care of that widow. And she says that all the blinds, none of the blinds open. Or none of the windows open. Something like that. And I was like, well, I'm not... I got 3 here that are not operational. So then it got me thinking about it more. Pizzagate? Are these like cults? QAnon? Do I say it right? Oh, who came in? Did I? How'd she get in here? Where'd she come from? Oh no, Rooster already took off. You don't have to be afraid of Tiger. Rooster's already taken off. He's scared of you? That's silly. Yeah, he's gone. Oh well. But, it's a work in progress. QAnon originated from Pizzagate? You're hot on the range? Where are you now, XXL? Yeah, makeup seems like that lipstick seems like it finally faded, huh, guys? Oh, my yapping. Tiger, not the right time to be harassing your mama. Let's just say that. Don't harass your mama. They haven't had their TREAT yet. That's why she's doing this. That's why she came out of nowhere. I usually give it to them in the morning, and it's afternoon now. It's almost 4. So it's almost 4, so she's wondering where's her morning treat. Mommy's way behind, huh? Mommy's way behind. Yeah. Mommy never gave you a treat? No, I never gave you a treat. Are you sure I didn't give you a treat? No? I guess I'd give her the treat. I mean, it's only fair. Come on, back off. I'm going to give you a treat back over there. Yeah, get back over there. I'm going to give you a treat here, I think. Get up here and I'll give you the treat up there. Get up here. Do you know English yet? I've been talking to you all this time. You should learn it by now. Don't attack me for it. Don't attack your mama. I'm giving it to you right now. It's not coming out. It's up on her nose. Hi, Artful Paul. But aren't your seasons? Oh no! Never mind. Is it too hot where you are, Artful Paul? I know you told me where you're from, but I forget. Sorry. Where'd you say you're at, Artful Paul? Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to call Artful Paul, but J-Dub told me that he goes by Paul in their streaming circles. Oh, Ohio? Yeah, that's very what do you call it? Humid. Hi, Dinesh. We already have the LAPD. We already have enough popos in here, huh? 16. Oh, you know, I'm just Danny be Danny. I try to read Ephesians, but I can't really figure it out. But I was directed to read Ephesians by this book I have to help me with my spiritual authority, Dinesh. Well, you know, if Rooster would have stayed out, I would have given him one of these, like hand feed him. But since he went and hid, I think I'm going to take one of these and just squeeze the stuff out of the tube. No, actually, I'm going to just give him, forget that. I'm going to give him a little bowl of food. Just to give him a treat too. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, now where did these guys all come from? Hey, I know. Oh, Sita's in here too. The girls were hiding somewhere. You know, Osita won't go out. Hey, Artful. My cat Osita, she don't like the summer either. She won't go out in the summer, and I don't think she's a big fan of the winter. I think she's more of a spring-autumn girl. She likes the in-between seasons. She don't like the hot or the cold. So Osita, she just hangs out mostly. She in the morning time she'll go out for a couple hours, but then once it heats up, Osita brings her butt back in here. And she's right here. Osita's my white cat. I'm trying to get her to. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna take some supplements. And I'm surprised Tiger didn't come out when I was eating, because Tiger's classic move is to come out when I'm eating and say, you're eating, I need to eat too. That's your classic move. Come on. I wish we had a tree here for her. She misses her trees, don't you? You miss your trees. She used to be my big tree climber. Huh, Tiger? Do tigers climb trees in Asia? What? Ah, don't you? She wants to claw off my shirt. Me eating. I don't need her to poke holes in it. Yeah, I know, XXL. See, I was trying to spend some quality time with Tiger, and poor Tiger, he left when he saw, poor Rooster left when he saw Tiger. So I got a tiger, a rooster, and a bear around me. Because Osita's name means bear in Spanish. Yes, I got a tiger, a bear, and a rooster. All in here. It's a regular zoo. Okay, I gotta take some of these meds. Or supplements. Tigers might be too big. Yeah, that's why Lil G can't really climb much. Lil G's not much of a climber because he's too big. He's too big for that. That's how I lost Barry, though. Barry was a good climber, and I that's how I lost him, because he was on the roof and a bird of prey took him. And I felt guilty for that because I was about to bring him in, but I had one of my dizzy spells, so I laid down in the bed, but I heard the commotion. I heard him getting taken away by a bird. So, and it happened June 6th at 6 in the morning, roughly. 666. So the devil don't play. But Barry was a tiny guy. So that's why he was able to climb so well. That's all I'm saying. I put a picture of Barry. I don't know if you guys saw my latest short. It says it's got 885 views last I saw, or pushing 900. That's Barry, the little boy, in front of the potted plant, a little kitten. That's my Barry. He still had his blue eyes back then too. They hadn't turned color. He's just a kitten in that picture. But Barry was the closest to us. Barry was the closest to us of any of these cats, and so it was hard when he got taken from us. It was hard. Because he was the sweetest of. Yes, Barry was sweeter than you. Trust me, Tiger. Tigers hunt crocodiles? And jaguars hunt crocodiles? Gustav the Croc? Tiger, don't even look at me like that. I gotta give Rooster something and Osita. Osita already left. Osita already gave up on me, but Tiger's still here. Tiger throws fits. She throws stuff off the counters when she wants something to eat. I don't know how she got so spoiled. None of my other cats throw fits. Well, little G will toss things around when he wants my attention. And he likes to get into things anyway. But it's not like throwing a bona fide fit. Tiger to me, my Tabby here, I feel like she throws bona fide fits. Like little toddler rage fits. Anyway, shout out to XXL. I named the stream after you. Did you know that? XXL, the stream's named shout out to XXL. But I didn't put the 12, because I never say the 12. Yeah, you saw that? Okay, guys. Who am I feeding? Osita. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I don't even know how long I've been on here. My phone reset an hour ago. But I know I've been on here for like, what, pushing 4 maybe? 4 hours? Okay, why'd I open that? Okay, Osita, yes, that's right. Osita saw me open the treat drawer, so she ran over here. She appeared out of nowhere. Come on. Oh, gosh. I'm like starting to gas out, not gonna lie. Okay. Who's up to be fed? Not you, you already got fed. Stop trying to take double portions. Especially against a skinny girl. No, Jean needs double portion, not you skinny girls. Oh shoot, that looks weird. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, man. I'm trying to show the terrorist here. Yeah, you're non-stop terror. Oh! You're non-stop terror. Get away. I already fed you. I'm trying to feed this other one. This is my new phone. If you scratch my new phone, your mom is going to throw a bigger fit than you. Get. I'm going to toss you out. I want to toss you out. Okay, that's it. You're going to be tossed. I can't handle the fits. And I'm trying to do things. Okay. What? Okay, you gonna eat this one? You gonna eat this one? You next? I don't know how to even show you. How do I show you? Man, that's a big close-up. I don't think you're gonna stick. Stay in the screen. What? I made it worse. Okay, hey, don't touch the phone. Don't. I give up. Your mommy don't know if she's gonna feed you a treat. Cause it's. Where are you? Stay there. Oh, Sita. Your mommy's frying in her brain trying to figure out how to feed you an effing treat. Whoever told me I should adopt 6 cats? I want my money back. Oh, dang it! Well, I mean, I don't like you up there, but come here. They say if I feed you up here, that encourage you to go up here. But you're up here all the time anyway, so what's the difference? It's too late to try to train you to behave. Can't teach an old cat new tricks. Oh, my phone's dying. Ah! My phone's dying, guys. This charger, I don't know if it'll go far enough. Oh, shoot. Well, see that? Your mommy's being extra. Okay. Lick your nose. Lick your nose. Someone tell me what? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about going to therapy, Dinesh. But I don't know. I've had therapists. I've had a bad luck with therapists, just like doctors. Let's just put it that way. Hey! Think your treat's all gone, little lady. And then I gotta go get Rooster something. Rooster's gonna get something more than you guys. Okay, that's it. Because he's not gonna eat from a treat like this. So I'm just gonna give him a bowl of... Oh, wait, I can't unplug. Ah! I still don't have my case for this phone, guys. I just have a microcloth wrapped around it. It's in the tripod. Because, We haven't gone to the post office yet. And we have a lot of things waiting for us at the post office. Come on, girl. Yeah, guys, I couldn't hardly move yesterday. It wasn't even funny. And then I had to hear that stupid mariachi all day. Okay. Okay. I want to give your brother one of these treats. I'm trying to charge my phone. But it's all right and sideways. I miss my old tripod. Still haven't gotten used to this one. No, that didn't do nothing. Well, why do you even tighten that? I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I'm kind of preoccupied. Okay. Get one of these treats. Or foods. I don't know. What do you see out there, OC? You gonna go outside now? No, it's too hot, right? Not your time of day to go outside? Ugh. Where do I go? Oh, shit. A little bit of vitamins in their food. His food. Ah, the powder went up in the air. How did the powder just do that? Went everywhere. Okay, just a little bit of this. That'll be enough. I'll use my fork. Yeah, portion for Rooster. We'll put this by his bed. No, it's for Roo. You don't need him anyway. Okay. Well, now Roo's all squared away. We'll see then Tiger. Debbie was telling me I need to make my own cat food, like cooking chicken and stuff, but when I've tried to do that, they won't eat it. They like this stuff that's all processed and junky. But maybe I will try it again. I don't know. I've tried it a few times though, and they never take to it. tried feeding them chicken and rice and whatnot. They won't even, this rooster's the best at eating around the rice. His tongue flicks the rice. I don't know how he does it, but he'd take a bite and his tongue just flicks the rice out. Or he'd take a lick and then flick the rice off his tongue. Rooster's not about eating rice. Oh, here's for OC. Next time she wants a treat. I got this weird food nobody likes except OC. But look how big it is. But I'm going to try that on. Should I try it on you now? No, you already ate the treat. But next time she's hungry, I'm going to, when I remember, I'm going to, I have a bunch of those cans. I'm trying to use up this cat food we got around here with the canned stuff. Because I've had those cans forever, the ones I just showed you, like for like 6 months. Ah. Okay, now I kind of want to make myself this dandelion tea, but I don't know, seems complicated. Oh, hi, Alana. You feed salmon to your cats? Yeah. They probably have shiny coats, huh? Luke. I look stunning. Oh, thank you, Alana. Thanks, Alana. Okay. I'm just trying to move things around. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think this water, this water should have that iron fish iron in it. Shout out to Taz for recommending the iron fish to me. I wonder how well it works, Swissy. Yeah, I actually had salmon. Well, I fried up the salmon in this pan. I had salmon and greens for breakfast. And so then lunch, yeah, I guess it's lunch. I had the chicken and rice here. So. Oh, I should have added greens. I forgot to add greens. I have so many greens to eat, but yeah. Oh well. I'm still getting my fill of greens, trust me. Oh, your comment about Netto? Is that what you're talking about, Taz? You had to type it to get it to be YouTube friendly? Yeah, he was kind of a... Well, I saw you guys didn't let him stay for very long when he came in with his alt account. Oh, yes, the struggle is real, huh, Taz? How was your weekend, Taz? Did you have a good weekend? I didn't have coffee today, but I did that matcha. Oh yeah, I wanted to do more matcha. I'm getting used to matcha now, but I'm doing this too. Oh, I know, I do the matcha with this. I do a double dipping thing. Dinesh said he notices that I like to mix my drinks. You're right, Dinesh. I be putting 2, 3, 4 drinks in one thing. Ah! Why'd you retract that message, Bunch? Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to do... Get the water boiling. First we get the water boiling. First things first. Water boiling. I got the tea bag in here. I gotta remember the tea bag's already open and in there. But I want to do the other stuff. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I got 3 things I'm going to use to make my matcha. That seems to work okay. I got my dry milk powder, organic dry milk powder. I got my matcha from the vitamin store from Swanson's. This is like hardcore matcha. It don't taste good at all. So my solution is I do half of this, the like straight matcha, and then I do half of this blueberry flavored, and it has cane sugar in it. So this is going to be my sugar for the day. Oh, she's giving you a hard time? I'll stay in my lane, I guess. My weekend? Well, it's hard for me to maintain having friends who are girls. Let's put it that way. I'm not being very successful in that department. So that's a little sad for me, but I guess it is what it is. And like Dinesh said, are you still there, Dinesh? Dinesh told me to focus on me. So. Yeah, so I've been feeling some type of way, I guess you could say, but oh well. Yeah, I know. I wish I could just like play on a playground and we could just fight over slides, like whose turn it is on the slide and stuff like that, and then just get over it with the quickness. You know what I'm saying? I wish it could just be like, I don't know. These are just too complicated. I deleted them all. 16, I deleted them all. Do you want me to say what they were? I could probably say what they were. Are you trying to remember what they were, or why do you want them? Why do you want me to look? Basically, you said, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so basically, 16 said, whoa, 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 whoa. What's that third picture about? And the third picture shows me with all this crazy makeup on. No, don't send the messages. Why? You said they weren't that bad. If they're not that bad, why don't you want me to say them? Okay, I'm waiting for your response, 16. And then I'm going to work on this. Oh, I think I want more milk powder than that. This milk powder, you have to use a lot. So you deleted them? Are you telling me you tried to delete the comments too? Is that what you were saying earlier? Well, you know, I got a nagging feeling about it. I'm not going to lie. I thought about deleting them, and I'm like, oh, who cares? And then I like passed, like I fell asleep for like 2 hours. And then when I woke up, I just had a nagging feeling about it, so I deleted them. But no, I thought you said you thought you deleted them though, 16. But why did you want me to check on them? If they're deleted. That's the part I don't understand, 16. To make sure they are? Is YouTube glitching or something? I don't know. Oh, oops. I don't think I'm gonna buy this milk powder again because I've tried a lot of different milk powders, and this one tends to lump. And so I looked at the directions and it said to use a blender to mix it, and I'm not about that life. I'm like getting out the dang blender. I've never used the blender, I don't think, since I bought it, to be honest. You know, I got a blender and a juicer I bought when I was like, oh, I'm going to make all these juices and smoothies, and then it never happened. Luke, I will address your comment. Twice in my life, I've spent 1 month away from any mirror. And the first time, when my coworker found out I didn't have a mirror because we were building a trail, she says, well, I packed a mirror. You can use mine. And I was like, no, it's okay. I'm good with it. Good with not having a mirror to see what I look like, right? And those were two of the happiest times of my life when I didn't even remember what I looked like. I mean, I was living like primal, Danny style, I guess. Or as primal as one can live in modern society. So, I have a different perception about stuff like outward appearances. Since the two of the happiest months of my life separated by about 15 years. Yeah, 15 years apart, but they were both a month time span where I had no access to mirrors, had no idea what I looked like, was just happy out in the sunshine, no technology, eating good food, drinking good tea. Well, that might be an exaggeration, the tea part. I'm just romanticizing it with that one. Anyways, I don't know. There's more I could say, but that's about the gist. Oh, that was just a compliment. You didn't need Danny's life story. My bad. Hello, matcha. Ah! Gosh. These powders, I'm telling you. These powders. Oh, right. I think we got caught in the moment. I think me and 16 got caught in the moment. We were just going back and forth like two, I don't know. Like two, buddies. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want to get powder on me. Get this. Good thing this powder is green to match the green shirt. Ooh, now that's a lot of sugar. I mean, for me. Okay, what is this about? Oh, I don't know. Remember, do you remember Seinfeld? Did you ever watch Seinfeld? They used to have that inside joke where Seinfeld was going to make a comedy, a TV comedy show about nothing. And the joke was that the Seinfeld was really the show about nothing. So he was actually in the show he was talking about he was going to make. So I kind of sometimes feel like this chat's like that too. It's a show about nothing. It's a chat about nothing. I don't know. What do you guys say? Okay. I tell you, I need to hire a barista to make me drinks. But live stream has an agenda. Yeah. Well, I was in a stream. Well, I know a couple streamers that get pretty. Some streamers like there to be a big. Well, I don't know. Some streamers don't like it when the audience doesn't stick to their script they already have planned out. But I mean, I don't blame them if they take time to outline something. But I mean, those are more like Bible study streams. So I guess I get the point. Instead of a chat stream, I guess Taz's chat stream would be like what you're saying, like it's a chat stream. We chat. I mean, I mean that's what I consider my stream, like a chat stream, right? Should I start doing hashtag chat? I think I saw that Maggie Moonbeam was doing that. She was doing hashtag chat, but she was also doing hashtag trending. And maybe it's just me, but my pet peeve is when I see hashtag FYP, hashtag viral, and hashtag trending. It's like, no, this stuff ain't trending. You just put hashtag trending. Anyone can do that. That's just my pet peeve, so I don't really use those tags. But I mean, I did in the very beginning when I first started making shorts, but I don't know. I just feel weird about it. But maybe that's just a Danny thing. Oh, I gotta add the maple syrup. You saw your ex? That might be a succubi. That's probably a succubi. The succubus is a female sex demon, and she can appear like your ex. So be careful, Vanch. We got these incubi and succubi out here trying to put their hooks into us to keep it real. So you never know. Just because you see something in a dream, it don't mean that that's who it is. A demon can make himself look like someone in your dream, because they know, and especially it could also be a monitoring spirit, which is a spirit someone sends to spy on you, or it could be a familiar spirit, which is a spirit inherited through your parents and grandparents. So yeah, you could be dealing with an incubus, a monitoring spirit, or a familiar spirit. A familiar spirit's from your family. A monitoring spirit's from a nosy friend or family member who just wants to spy on you, and who happens to be into witchcraft. And the succubi is just a sex demon, or succubus or incubus. Incubus is as male ones, and succubus is female ones. I don't know if you believe in stuff like that, Dinesh, but Dinesh. I read somebody put Dinesh in the comments. But Vaj, you don't even think about her? Well, Now, is this the ex who called you Tower? Or is this the ex who you sent the picture to? Well, you try to get deliverance work done on you, Jake. You go get some deliverance work on you, and you come back and tell me if you believe in it or not. Because I've had deliverance work done on me, and I felt demons in me. So I know they're real because I felt them in me when I was having deliverance work done on me. Go to Noah Hines. Go to Noah Hines' Facebook page and check out his deliverance work. And just start with something like that. You can look it up online, on Facebook or YouTube. YouTube got a bunch of deliverance preachers here. Anyways, it doesn't matter if you believe in them. It doesn't take you believing in them for them to be real or not. That's the thing people don't understand. They think that they believe in something or not means it's real or not. No, it can be real without your permission for it to be real, to be honest. I am a, Luke, why do you say that? I am a, what do you call it? I've renounced it. I used to read animal spirit cards, but I renounced it a long time ago. I don't even remember any of that. Well, I mean, if I thought hard enough, I might remember something, but I mean, I used to know the entire animal, all the animal spirits, all their significances, like everything. I didn't even need to look it up. I knew it all by heart, and I renounced all that. Well, Jake, I'm saying I believe in them because I have demonic spirits manifest in front of me. And they say seeing's believing, so I guess more spiritual people, they trigger demons out of people. So when you become more spiritual, you're more likely to see demons manifested in people. I mean, that's part of it. I'm not trying to say I'm all that, but I'm trying to say when I was less spiritual, the demons didn't really care to bother me because I was playing on their side. I was playing on their team. You're not a threat to the devil until you start leveling up. And then you become a threat to the devil. And but when you're playing on his side, you don't see a lot of things because you're on his side. I'm not saying that you are, but we can't have two masters. You're either serving the devil or you're serving God. And that's just the way it is. I didn't really believe in this stuff, Jake. I'm sorry, but I didn't really believe in this stuff. My elders, just to keep it real, my elders used to talk to me about this stuff, and I would think, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, sure. Whatever. You must have a vivid imagination. And now the stuff they've been telling me for years, I'm now seeing. I'm now seeing that side of the world, that side of the spiritual warfare that I never saw, that they warned me about. They've been warning me about it for years. Been telling me about it for years, and I didn't believe. I didn't believe it till it started happening right here in front of my own eyes. So, I mean, I'm kind of jealous if you don't believe it. I'm kind of jealous if you don't believe it, because if you don't believe it, it means you don't have to deal with some of the problems I have to deal with. I'm kind of jealous, low-key. I wish I could not believe in it. But I can't. It's in my face, so I can't ignore it now. I mean, I have to figure out how to get some of these demons to stop talking to me. And I haven't figured it out. That's why I was reading Ephesians earlier, because Ephesians is supposed to help me to gain my confidence. But it's all through Jesus. You have to keep mentioning Jesus to, get the demons to bow. Well, he thought you had beef with him. Bunch thought that you had beef with him, 16, and that you didn't like him. But here, as far as I can tell, you always advocate for him. Who's hugging you? I don't like where this is going already. Let me see this. A hug from your girl? Who's your girl? You talking about your ex? Your ex isn't your girl no more. Bunch. Excuse me, I'm all burping up this stuff. The 16 knows what time it is. Yeah, and I'd like to be in high school doing Japanese studies with John Mayer, and he passes me a note and says, "Why don't we go to Japan together? You know, I studied Japan just like you." I go, "What? How did you know?" And then we're going to Japan together and get matching tattoos. That's what I would like. But there's also a reality, Vaj. What? What's going on, Taz? What happened? What's wrong with bringing up those subjects? We really know nothing about them, though. Do you think it? You think it attracted certain peeps to this channel or something, or to stay here? Oh. Well, I rebuke all curses. No weapons formed against us can prosper. I stand on, is it Isaiah 41? Do I have to get out the Bible? Isaiah 41. What is it, guys? Oh, get out the Bible and start reading Psalms 91 over us then. It promises us in the Bible that no curse will be a lit. No curse will be a light. No curse will light up. So what that means is no curse will be activated. So I don't know what type of time Jake's running on. Or Jake or Luke? Yeah, rebuke the devil. That's right. Satan, get behind thee. Well, we have the power of life and death in our tongue. And we can speak life or we can speak death over someone. And part of that, if we speak death over somebody, that is a type of curse. That's why we always have to try to be positive when we talk to people. In fact, let me ask you something, Taz, since you're here. I mean, if you're free to answer or have an opinion right now. I mean, it's up to you if you want to reply. But I was reading my comments from the last stream, and straight from the jump, J-Dub was feeling some type of way and asked permission to talk to me about something in the chat. I didn't say nothing because I missed that comment by him. And so he said that we had been rude to Vanch and playing with him basically. I mean, I don't know J-Dub's exact words. I was going to DM him about it, but I haven't had the energy to DM about stuff. So do you think we were too cruel to Vanch? Like we were playing a game of cat and mouse with him? The best way I can think of to explain it. Like we're just, oh, is there really a Jake? Oh, there is a Jake in the chat. Oh. Sorry, Jake. I know who you are now. I just for a second got my wires crossed. So do you think, Taz, going back, do you think we've been too mean to Vanch with that? You know, I titled the stream, Should We Remod Vanch? I mean, I feel like J-Dub, I wish J-Dub was here so he could give his 2 cents again. But let me just put it that way. Do you think I was being cruel to Vanch by us or stringing him along with that whole debate on if he should be a mod or not? Or be remodded? Thank you, Rebel Obama boy. Okay, well, 16. Thanks for your opinion. Maybe that's why he wants a hug from a girl. Are we driving Vanch to want hugs from people, and you're to get hugged? Are we getting him so that he wants a hug just from dealing with us? Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't even like being a mod when I was a mod. But I was, it might have been also You know how people are pushing back against me on this, saying they don't believe in spirits, or they don't believe in curses, they don't believe in this or that? We got that all the time on that channel I was a mod for, because that's what she always talked about, was that stuff. So it was a continual theme, like, you guys are full of it. But that might have been part of why I didn't like being the mod. So I guess maybe I feel your pain now that I think about it, for right now, being a mod, when people are saying stuff like, but I know I sound crazy sometimes, so I don't blame them. It's matcha. I don't know if you can see it. I don't want to spill it, but it's green gunk. I'm trying to drink healthy, and I'm drinking this green stuff called matcha. It's like green tea for royalty or monks or something. He's talking about Christ Love's channel. He's a mod over there too. I'm pretty sure 16. Vanch, are you a mod for Christ Love? Is this the other channels you mod on? Yeah, now 16. When I think of 16, I want to say gladiator. Let me see if this light matters. Like I said, I don't like these lights on because they're hardwired in. And I've been letting that one run. But now it's just like, yeah. And how many hours has it been on? It's been on like a lot. More than I planned. That's the light I always turn on when I clean Nellie's ears. That's the hallway light. Or, yeah, the hallway light over there by the steps. Poor Nellie, I always take him over there to clean his ears because he goes like this and shakes out the ear meds, the liquid, and so it goes everywhere. So I would like to do it on my bed, but I don't want those chemicals being squirted over my bed, or squirted, I mean, you know, flying out of his ears. Yeah, his ears are looking better though. Did I tell you Nellie's ears were getting his infection again? But I've been cleaning them. I didn't clean them today though. I'll clean them tomorrow, maybe every other day, because they're pretty much clean now. But I have to keep up with it. 72 likes. Well, I mean, since you all don't believe anything, I'll tell you something. I used to be in New Age, and I did a romance spell because I was feeling like Vanch, wishing I'd have some man to hug me or something. So I did a love spell. And when I did the love spell, there's a spirit that lives in this room, and the owner of the home knows the spirit lives in that room, but I didn't know that spirit lives in that room. I mean, we had no reason to ever talk to each other about this. And when I did the love spell, that spirit came, and that spirit grabbed my wrist. I could feel hands. I could feel hands out of nowhere grab my wrist. And the spirit put me down on the bed. Spirit pushed me down on the bed to, like, get on top of me or something. But I instantly, like, without knowing what I was doing, I instantly rebuked that. And that's when I left New Age. That's when I left New Age, was when I had that experience. Well, I used to be in New Age, Jake. I don't know what else to tell you. I wasn't just a New Ager. I don't want to bring glory to it, but I wasn't just a regular New Ager. I was a power couple. I was part of a power couple in a New Age church. And I made a lot of I put in a lot of hours. I put in a lot of hours for that New Age church, and a lot of hours. It's a New Thought church. It's not a New Age church. It's a New Thought church, but New Thought is a form of New Age. um, I was in charge of teaching the kid. I was the second in command, I would say. I was the second in command for the New Age Sunday school. I taught the kids New Age at the Sunday school at the New Age church. So I wasn't just, to me that's a very big thing, because I wasn't like just bullshitting, excuse my language. I wasn't just gabbing or yapping with like my peers. I was actually teaching kids about New Age principles. So I was teaching the next generation of New Agers, if that makes sense. And I was dating a guy who grew up in the New Age church, and his foster mom had very high ranking in this church. I'm saying church, it's more like a spiritual center, but they call it a church. And so he was a second generation New Ager, and here I was trying to mold, or trying to shape, trying to form the minds of these second generation New Agers. I mean, maybe some of them were even third generation, I don't know. But I'm trying to say, this was no small feat. I was really pushing this New Age agenda. I was teaching kids how to be New Agers. I mean, I wasn't even going to the service, because you can't go to the service because and I low-key, that's one of the reasons I was teaching the kids, get out of the service. I get out of the service for teaching the kids. So I taught the kids with my boyfriend at the time. We taught the kids New Age principles. So I mean, I went to that church before we got together. We kind of were put together because I feel like on a spiritual level we were put together to be a power couple there. But we were also black sheep. We're also black sheep, so no one ever gave us credit for anything. But we were running things behind the scenes. But the pastor would be like, "Get up, Mrs. Dickinson," or "Get up, Mr. Robertson," or "Get up." There was other couples too. There was other power couples, and they always got recognition. But me, we never got recognition. But we knew. You know, they say a prophet's never recognized in his home. So, even though I feel like we never got recognition, and I was kind of jealous of it at the time, we were still running things behind the scenes. So, I mean, we're putting in the hours. Hi, Troy. Brownwood, Texas. I don't know what your last name says. I kind of shady remark there, if you ask me. Maybe I'm taking it the wrong way, but I don't know. Jake has a message retracted. Wait a minute in here. Stan, you get in on the mix? I used to live in Texas. My family's from Texas. My grandpa's from Texas. I got Texas blood in me. But, I mean, my family lives in Austin now. What's going on with this Jake guy? What are y'all yapping about? Well, Tess, specifically I was in the New Thought Church. So the New Thought Church is an off branch of New Age, but it's just a lot of like positive thinking, manifesting your reality. It was kind of like a cult what I was in, because there was things the upper leaders believed in and knew about, but we never let the people under us know about. Like if you read the book by the founder of this movement that we were a part of, he believed in Jesus, or he talked about Jesus, but we never said Jesus. We never said Jesus around new people, but we had classes where we learned, or we could take classes where we learned more. And so I went to take this one class, and I didn't even finish them all, just to keep it real. I probably went to like 3 or 4 classes. But I did read the rest of the book, the entire book of the guy who wrote our general principles that we try to live by. And he talked about Jesus in that book, but we would never ever dare mention Jesus like during a quote-unquote sermon, or during, when the preacher was preaching, Jesus was preaching. But we all knew who was in taking the classes, that we were to believe in Jesus. But we also believed in Buddha. I mean, we could believe in everything. But the founder of the movement actually only mentioned Jesus. He never mentioned Buddha or anyone else. But we integrated other things on top of what he was trying to convey. So we studied Buddhism. We studied, we just try to get. So basically, what New Age does is takes a little from everything. And that's like it's called a spiritual. We called our place a spiritual center. So we thought spirituality meant we just take like the best from every religion and every walk of life. Because at the same time, I was like also into Buddhism. Like I read a lot of books by Thich Nhat Hanh, and Thich Nhat Hanh has a book called Living Christ, Living Buddha. Thich Nhat Hanh always said that he believed in Jesus too. So there was that too. So it was just kind of like a mesh. Actually, the movement started in New England. It was kind of interesting. My dad's church, Christian Science, I think I mentioned this once before, but my dad's church, Christian Science, was started by Mary Baker Eddy, and I forget the guy who started our movement, but they were actually friends in New England. They were rich kids, or like trust fund babies, or they didn't have the work for a living. All they did was sit around and philosophize, and then they came up with these religions. So so my dad always thought it was interesting was my dad's church and my spiritual center both came from the same group of hoity-toity, like Martha's Vineyard, people who didn't have to work and just talked philosophy all day. So then there was also the Unity Church. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Unity Church, but my church and the Unity Church were actually, that used to be my old spiritual center. I no longer do it, but I renounced it. But the spiritual center I used to go to actually used to be part of the Unity Church, and then they split off a long time ago. So because the Unity Church wanted to focus more on Bible and the Jesus, and the spiritual center didn't want to have that as the focus. Church fund babies, that's right. They were just like, we're rich and got nothing to do, so let's just start churches and write books for people to follow our words of wisdom. No, it wasn't my grandpa, it was my dad. He was a Christian Scientist. And that's not Scientology. A lot of people think it's Scientology. Do I exercise? It's hard for me to move around a lot. I'm in pain when I move around a lot. And I don't know if I really discuss it on here. I mean, I sometimes I can't, I don't know how to move. Sometimes my brain doesn't remember how to move. So I have to concentrate really hard just to do small movements. Because my brain doesn't send the right signal to my body to actually get my body to move. I know you guys don't see it on here really. But it's something I deal with on a daily basis. Is I struggle to move. I have paralysis issues and I have a disconnect, a cognitive disconnect, where I can't remember how to move, or if I remember how to move, it takes all my energy to move my body. And it's a condition that the doctors don't understand, and so far they haven't been able to help me with it. Not that I seek very much medical help, but I did go in for a neuroscience investigation for a few days a long time ago, and they couldn't find anything wrong neurologically with my brain. So they were thinking it was a psychological thing, but they just don't know what my condition is. But I usually don't discuss it that much. I'm kind of telling you guys more. Yeah, I know, Matt. I done all of that. The brain scan. That's why they say it's all in my head. But I'm making up my condition, or I don't know. Since they can't find it on paper, then they don't believe it. It's like these guys in my chat that don't believe what I'm talking about. I got nurses and doctors that don't believe what I'm saying because they can't see it on a piece of paper to have proof that what I'm saying is actually a reality for me. Somatic? I don't know what a somatic means. That's what I'm saying too, Matt. Oh, that you don't have a brain? Is this one of your jokes, Matt? Matt, change your profile picture. I can't be looking at no Halloween stuff. I gotta protect my eye gates. The brain is powerful? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Brianna. If they can't figure it out, then it's your fault, not theirs. Are you going to call that 4B? Wait, no. 2D 4B? Are you going to put that on the 2026 signs, 1616? I don't know about Psalms 84. Why is your name got Islam in it? The fact your name got Islam in it, are you just trying to prove the Bible wrong? 4D, 4B, Big Brain. That's a long nickname. Your pumpkin head? I don't like that pumpkin head. Don't get me twisted. I don't like things that glorify Halloween. But I do love pumpkins, so maybe you're picking up on that. I do love pumpkins. I tried to grow pumpkins last year. Have you seen any of my shorts from last year when I had a garden, Matt? I tried to grow pumpkins, but I planted them too late in the season. And I didn't know pumpkins don't like to grow in weather or in temperatures under 50 degrees, guys. Pumpkins prefer over 50 degrees weather. So here I was running my butt all around outside for like an hour every night trying to get everything tied down and secured under blankets and boxes, and the wind finally just took out my system. I mean, I would spend a long time out there rearranging my blankets and my frost cloths, and I really tried to save my garden, but and then Mr. G didn't like it because he was having to cook dinner, and I was getting so exhausted. My garden was a labor of love. It took all my energy. But it was good for me too, because I was out in the sunlight all the time, and I was more fit, I feel like, because I was always running up and down. I had a slight incline. My garden had a slight incline, not a lot, nothing to write home about, but just enough so that it gave me a little extra push for a workout, just going up and down that little section. I mean, you wouldn't believe it, but if you're out there for a few hours every day, it adds up, day after day. So I do miss my garden. I wish I could have a garden this year. Ibby encouraged me to have a garden. But it smells like pig farms out here, or smells like something funky out here half the time, and it's just a little too much for me to do this year. And we get free water too. Not gonna lie, that was really nice, because I was watering my garden all the time. I mean, I had quite the garden. I had my cosmos, I had my catnip, my I forget the names of all the flowers I had, but it was quite my sunflowers, of course. I had yellow sunflowers, orange sunflowers, velvet sunflowers, where they get little hairs, like velvety hairs on the stems or stalks. I love that garden. And then Herman's coworker came over. And he lived in the same RV park, but in the front, and we lived in the very back. We lived in the very back on the corner too, so like we're only a few spaces from the main street to get out of there, you know. And he came over and he was so impressed with my garden. He looked at, and then my cats, he said, boy, you pour a lot of love into these cats and into this garden. You're a very lovable person. And then he gave me a big hug. But anyways, he's a gay guy though, so, you know. It's not like that or anything, you know. He wasn't hitting on me or nothing. But he was like, wow, I had no idea you could do all this. And I grew everything from seed. It's the first time I had a garden, I grew everything from seed. I've had gardens before, but I'd always get like some from seeds, but a lot from starters. So stuff that a nursery started and then I would transplant. But that garden was entirely from seeds, from the dirt up, from the ground up. Cosmopolitan magazine? A distrust of doctors? Have you had medical professionals talk to you the way they've talked to me? I mean, and they lie in my reports. They lie in my reports, dog. You know, I tried to get disability for my condition a long time ago, and I had paperwork. Like, when I asked for my medical records, they said, okay, and like, here you go. And I read some of that stuff. I couldn't read it. I had to stop reading it because they lie on me. They slander my name in there. So how am I going to get disability when they talk ish about me? And now people are telling me I need to apply for disability again. Everybody's saying, well, they deny you the first time, but you get it this time. But I don't have any medical records this time. I mean, my medical records now are like, I've barely gone to the doctors this time. Sue them? How do you sue them? It's your word against them. People respect doctors. I'm just another schlump out here. That's not that foot fungus lettuce, is it? That XXL talks about, Bob? My mod, he warns me about the foot fungus lettuce from Subway. Oh, thank you, Baba. I'm really gassed out, guys. I'm only on here by the grace of God. I'm like, you guys see my eyes? Yeah. Hey, where is my vape? Yeah. Kevin, this one's for you. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm not used to it. Dang, I did hard. It didn't even, no smoke even came out. Did I even take a hit? I can taste it though. I can taste it. Here, I'll try another one. I'm trying to do it away from my phone so I don't get smoke on the new phone. Choose while you smoke. He's multitasking. The Chronic? No, this is a hookah lit. This is nicotine. It's like blue raspberry flavored. That's why it's like this blue color, I think. Did you guys see this part where it lit up? I was trying to let you guys see that the second time, but I was more concerned about keeping the smoke from my phone than whether it lit up. Who's this Jake? Is it Jake from Allstate? Does he have an insurance policy that will be a bundle? Car, life, and home? Disability, maybe even? You guys hear me smacking my legs? I keep smacking my legs. I don't know why. Chewing while smoking? It sounds like a He's got a higher nicotine tolerance than me. You see me, I could barely puff on this thing. That's the first time I did nicotine in a long time, guys. You're a bad influence, everyone. Yeah, blame it on the chat. See, even my phone glitched. Even my phone glitched on that one. I got. Yeah, I hit the mute button. My bad. Thanks, Tess. Oh shoot! I just kicked you. Oh hey, no, I'll give you a treat. Poor no, gee, he's always up in my grill when he comes in because he has to do a. This is who does my welfare checks. Here, this is who does my mental health checks. I don't need doctors. I got him. He understands me better than any dang doctor. He can feel when I'm in pain and cuddles with me when I'm in pain, guys. Huh, isn't that right, Lochi? When I'm in a lot of pain, either he's by my side or Osita. Okay. You know, I'm supposed to give him the other treat, guys. You know, I usually give him the L-lysine treat. I totally forgot to. Oh well. Jake, you copied 16. Jake's awake. He manifested, guys. You proud of yourself? $5? No, he wants the catnip stick is what he wants. Jake, why do you keep retracting all your messages? 16 said he needs treats, and then you wrote he needs treats too, Jake. Cat ASMR. Can you hear him over the fan? His smacking? Yeah, he's a beautiful cat, honestly. I don't know if you guys ever noticed, you see his nose? You see those little dots on the bridge of his nose? He had 5 stitches across his nose. He came home with this massive cut on his nose. And yeah, I don't really trust vets either, because the vet's aide, vet secretary told me it didn't need to be looked after, that it would heal on its own. And then I took him in, and the vet told me, oh, that don't look bad. And I told him, just give it time. And I explained to him what it looks like, what it looked like when the dried blood chunked off, that there's like a gap in his nose. But yeah, I had to advocate for him. They didn't even really want to see him at the vet. They said oh, that don't look bad. He can, and it was like, he needed 5 stitches. He needed 5 stitches, and I had the vet assistant tell me he didn't look bad. I almost took him 2 hours away to get him stitches the night he came home with his nose torn up. But they told me I'd have to hurry over there, and I was already sick, because, you know, the guys know I get sick every day. You know, of course, he didn't come home till like, 8 o'clock at night, and the place closed down at 10. It was 2 hours away. So I had to wait till the next day to take him in. Isn't that right, buddy? Should I taste it, guys? Sometimes I taste these things. It just tastes like chicken, like Campbell's chicken noodle soup, like thick. You don't want the last bite? Your mama's about to eat it. She's smoking and eating cat treats. You got her twisted. Come here. They don't want to see me eat a cat treat. They already saw me smoke. Come on. Do it? You don't believe I'd eat a cat treat? I used to never let these cats eat anything till I tasted it. Why I keep getting sick? Because I eat cat treats? I don't eat them that much. Come on. Is that what you're saying? That's why I get sick? Come here. You don't want the last bite. Come on. They don't want to see me eat it. Only 16 does. Come on. Oh well. Throw it away? I don't waste food. I grew up poor. When you grow up poor, you don't waste food. Well, that's a lie. You guys seen me throw away food before. You want to see me eat a cat treat? Not even food? He ate the entire thing out of my hand. I bottle fed this one. He eat anything out of my hand. At 3.5 weeks, I started to bottle feed him. I took him from his mama at 3.5 weeks old. All he's ever known is to eat from my hand. It's perfectly normal to him. Come here. There's one last bite. He can eat 2 of these. He's a big boy. Don't get it twisted. Come here. Or maybe he ate the food outside. Maybe you're right. Alright. I won't make him gorge himself. And I won't eat it either. Because Taz says I can't. Look how yummy it looks. Why you get the translation sign, Taz, on your message? It says in Denmark, but it has the translation sign. Okay, Ree. Oh, hi, Ree. Are you a lady? What happened to that girl, Penny Lane? I got all excited, thinking she was going to be our new baddie in here. Dog jerky tastes like a Slim Jim, says Guns and Gears. Garrett don't want me eating it either. Taz and Garrett saying hard pass on the last lick. Well, see, it's not even, you gotta think about 16, it's not even like eating the cat treat, it's eating it after he's licked all over the cat treat. So it's kind of like a double whammy for me. Get the kitty germs. And germs? I don't get germs, mama. Now, do you see that dot on his nose? I mean, I see it clear as day because I know where to look. But that's where he had his 5 stitches. Come here, baby. One last lick? No? He says no. Oh, wait. No. Oh, he shook his head no. Shook your head no? No? That's a no? Can me. Yes or no? No. Why does everything keep saying in Denmark? 16, now your comment says in Denmark. Now it says you melts. What's Denmark mean? What's being translated to Denmark? First it was Taz's message, now you're 16. What are you trying to say, guys? Thief? Did you just write Isola? Thief? You guys are cracking me up. Country. Oh, does he want out? I'm so slow. You want out, right? This Dine and Dash. Hey, you guys ever do Dine and Dash? You know what that's about? Back when we were living on the streets, we talked about doing dine and dash. That's when you go in a restaurant and you eat everything up, and then you rush out of there before the waitress decides to expect payment. It's called dine and dash. Okay, you dine and dash, huh? I see how it is. Yeah, drink some water. You should drink water after that treat. Yeah, it's a way to get your belly full, that's for sure. I would recommend it above eating this cat treat now that I think about it. I mean, I'm not advocating it, but I mean. At least it would be human food, right? All ethics aside. You want the last bite? You want the last bite? Oh, Cito will take the last bite, look. You want the last bite? Nah. It's right there. There you go. Now Mama can throw this junk away. Your cousin was a dine and dasher one time? Once upon a time? Ree? Nice to meet you, Ree. Wait, you've been in here before, haven't you? Or no? Okay, guys, I'm getting to the door. Come on. Mommy don't get all day. Oh, gosh. Should I get out here? I bet my makeup is scary looking out here, guys. Makeup looks different in the broad daylight. No, it's your first time? Oh, why am I showing you the ground? And here, guys, is the gravel I was talking about earlier. Oh, shoot, there's a fly here. There's a fly here, guys. I gotta abort mission. I don't want no stinking flies in here, because I don't like to kill them. Okay, guys. Okay, oh, who's going now? Where did she come from? I didn't even know she was inside. She didn't even ask for a TREAT. She's not up on her game today. Oh my God. Oh, excuse my language. Shout out to Ree. Thank you for liking and subscribing, Ree. Much love, sis. Wait, what's my phone at? Oh, 36. Man, I feel like I got the Michael Jackson look. Oh no, guys, I'm looking like Michael Jackson. Did you guys know I sometimes look like Michael Jackson? It's starting to happen right now. Like his nose job, I look like I have the Michael Jackson nose job sometimes. I think. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shout out to Kevin. Vanch was calling you Jeremy or Jeremy or something. He thought Remy was short for Jeremy. But anyway, shout out to Kevin. Yeah, he thought the Remy was Jeremy. I have a pretty smile. Well, thank you. Oh no! Hey, what? You kind of missed it earlier, but I'm saying I'm not really scoring points in the friends department right now, 16. So, I think it's the color of my face. I think this is the classic Michael Jackson face color. I think that's it. I think that foundation I used was Michael Jackson toned. Oh my gosh. So yeah, the Christian Baddie group, well, use of prepositions. Yeah, prepositions are the hardest thing for non-native speakers to learn. At least when I was teaching English, my students struggled with even like they would say on May instead of in May, or like in September instead of in September they would go on September. On Tuesday they would go in Tuesday. And not just with time things, with like just any prepositions in general. Your preposition 16 you got to work on, because you put Danny, or you started talking to, I'm adding the two. Okay, let me just say it. Danny, are you started talking, do you know what? Yeah, that's a common preposition error. And it would be specifically for my students of Arab descent, just saying. I mean, I didn't have much to compare to. The majority of my students were Arab. But I don't think like my Brazilian students or Korean students struggled with it as much as my Arab students, if I recall correctly. Because, well, I focused on, like, just to keep it real, like I had Brazilian students or Korean students or students from different, I even had a Chinese student. But I had to focus on my, or what I ended up focusing on was the Arab, teaching Arabs. I mean, by default. Long time no see, that's fine. But see, that's because that's more like slang. That's like borderline slang. Or it'd be like saying like, so some of the phrases when we say hi to someone tends to be more slangy. To me, that's what I see. Well, if you have to ask what's wrong with that sentence 16, then that's just even more of a clue that you're not a native English speaker. Oh shoot, I just pulled out a hair, guys. 16, you're getting me to pull out my hair. Look, see this? See that? Do you see that strand of hair? I just pulled it out. That's what you get. That's the type of time you get me running on 16. No, I can't blame it on you. But look. Who will pay me $50 for this strand of hair? Oh, oops, it's already gone. You guys gonna spam the chat with it now? Well, 16. He was fine commenting with me yesterday. He didn't have any grammar problem. Isn't that right, 16? What were you saying? You're something deep? No, I'll be quiet. $16. I had to repent after we did those messages. That's in the Quran. Okay, well, I'm not going to read it out loud, but I read it to myself. What would you say if Taz wasn't around? Or do you think Taz is going to be like me, and if you make some random comment in a stream the next day, you're going to hear about it from him? Like when you put something in Francesca's stream and the next day I'm like, so 16, I saw you were in Francesca's stream. A beautiful Mo. Yeah, that one. I actually had to take the makeup off of them, guys. That makeup I put on covered up my moles. I actually had to get a Q-tip and go like this and take the foundation off the moles so you can see that. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, love you, Taz. Bye. Okay, now we can talk about 16. Wait, I thought you said you didn't want to say it in front of Taz, and now you did. Make up your mind, 16. Are you just trying to keep him here for one more hot minute? Hi, Tom. I keep wanting to lick my lips. I guess I'm thirsty, y'all. Did I even drink water this entire stream? No. Oh, hi, Tom. No, all I did was drink that matcha, huh? I didn't even drink any bona fide water, huh? I'm from the West Coast. It's the best coast. Ponytail? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I have to use the restroom, though, guys. I have to use the restroom. Yeah, I know I have to get hydrated. Right? That's me on my other phone. Wait, it says 13 on my end. How do you have 18 when it says 13 on my end? Taz leaves and half the people bounce, or 1/3. It just dipped. Oh, I see. Okay, I have to use the restroom. Oh gosh. Oh, this treat's still up here. Gosh. $82 likes? I thought this stream was like mid. I mean, guys, I've been struggling, no cap. I've been struggling this entire time. Like, I'm just hanging in there, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a drink. Oh, I drank like half this water. But it's carbonated water. Thank you. Thank you, Baba. 88? Wow. Wait, you brought it from 82 to 89. How's that? You guys want to see me crash out? Oh, hi from Arkansas. Okay, now that Taz is gone, I eat the cat food, okay? I'm just joking. Yeah, Osita already ate it. that an insult? What, from Kevin? I don't know, 16. Is that an insult, Kevin? Thanks for the tip again, Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. He's a real one. I fed it to Osita. The treat. One more comment from you, Michael. Yeah. This is a Garfield free zone, and we like it that way, right, 16? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do I have too many men in my stream? Do I need to try to get more women in my stream? What about you? What do you think, Ree? You're a woman? Why do you think there's not very many women follow me and just men? I mean, the majority's men. Hey, Anthony. 16? 16? You're being rude to Danny. You're going to have me feeling some type of way. Should I put my hair down, guys, just for the end of the stream? I'm going to put my hair down. This thing's starting to hurt my head. Well, I guess Micah won't get an I love you from me. Oh, really? Who's hot? Are you trying to tell me something, 16? Yeah, with this hair, I'm definitely hot, right? Like this? Is that how you manage it? No, like this. There we go. Now what? Oh, what? Why is it like this? Why is it like this over here, guys? So you kept the hair up, huh? I'm fun and interesting? Well, thank you, Ree. Much love, Ree. This guy admits he's thirsty. Shout out to Anthony. At least you're keeping it real with the thirsty emoji. Or is that thirsty? I don't know. Close enough. In Denmark? What's this in Denmark? What are you saying when it puts in Denmark? 16? It says in Denmark again? You put spaces between a couple of the letters. So it'll clear out what you're really saying. Or is that a good idea? Ah! What? Taz, you're still here? Good thing I didn't eat that cat food. 16 told me, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. 16 be using my government name on a comment too. I was shocked. I was like, how'd he know how to spell my name like that and all? And then I realized my name was on one of the pictures. I need to pay more attention to what I'm posting. But I mean, I've said my name on here before, so. Ask my advice. Yeah, but consider the source. Consider the source. So you can ask for my advice, but I would definitely consider the source. Like, take it with a grain of salt. I won't even take my own advice. That's all I'm saying. Denmark. Y'all keep talking about this Denmark. I'll get Denmark in your mouth. You think your wife's having an affair at her new job? Why? Because she's happy now? No, that was rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay, why? In Denmark. I told you gotta have a space between a couple of the letters so I know what you're really saying. 16. W. Danny. D-A-N-I. Wait, is my name now Denmark? She's doing things she never used to do. No, I can't give you advice. Ah! Well, you gotta grow your hair out more. You gotta get hair like mine. You gotta grow it down to your um, down to your hips. I font. Ree, what color's your hair, Ree? Oh, yours is long and red. You already answered it. You answered it before I asked the question. Ree's ahead of her time. Is that your real picture, Ree? I'm about to get my other phone so I can see what you look like, Ree. What? You like my hair like this? Is that what you're trying to say? Why is it blurry? It looks blurry, like here on my phone. Like this part of my hair is like a blurred mess on my side. Should I get my other... How old are you, Ree? You look like a young lady. King? I'm tired? Because you ate tired. Oh, you're definitely not a native English speaker. 16, you're busted now. Because you ate tired. Oh, it's looking blurred because I'm tired? Is my blurry vision? Wait, you're 40? Oh, you're 40. Okay, so you're a full-fledged adult. You are tired. Ria's 40. Is that a current picture, Rhea? I'm about to get my other phone, no cap, just to see what you look like. How you doing, Rhea? Hey, girl. You know, I own a bicycle with a motor attached. It can go 15 miles per hour if I put it into 5th speed. 16. Sure, 16. Do you want me to teach you 16 on the D, or 16? Do you want me to teach you English on the DL? 16? I can help you if you're English. 4 years old? Well, that's not bad. You know, my profile picture on here is like from 2020 or something? It's like 6 years old. I look a lot different, huh? That one with me in that hat, the one that gets the red circle around. That, can you believe that's only from like? See, now I'm closing my eyes and talking. It's only from like 2020 or something. It's when we were on the road. That was that picture's at a gas station. I didn't even buy that hat. It was just like a Pilot gas station. We went in while we were on the road somewhere. If you click on their chat, YouTube shows the original comment. Okay, I'll try that. Channel activity. My second picture had my ID watermarked. Watermarked? I don't even know about stuff like that. I mean, how to make watermarks. Oh, Danny is Denmark? Oh, so maybe that's why I thought there was a word for that they were changing my name into. So they changed Danny into Denmark and J-Dub into Mount. Do I have any tattoos, Ree? No, I don't have any tattoos. I used to have a fantasy about getting this tattoo. Do you like John Mayer? Or do you think he's a weirdo? I was going to get this tattoo that John Mayer has. But you have to get it, I want it to be authentic and it's Japanese style. He got it with like chopsticks in Japan from actually a, like a famous tattoo artist. Well, I don't have access to a famous tattoo artist, but I wanted to get a Japanese tattoo. That means you don't use a machine, you just use sticks. And but the only thing that kept me from getting it was Katy Perry has the same tattoo. They have matching tattoos. Then I thought that'd be weird. Me with the John Mayer tattoo and with Katy Perry having the same tattoo. Yeah. But it's a cherry blossom. It's cherry blossom he has on his wrist, here or here, on one of his wrists. He has a, oh no, it's inside. I think it's the inside of his wrist. Oh, I don't remember. It's around his wrist somewhere. Anyways, it's a cherry blossom. So I wanted that as a tattoo. But with maybe a little different coloration than his. So it'll make it a little unique. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty specific tattoo, Ree. Well, see, he said when he went to get his sleeve, see, a girl's here, so I won't talk about John Mayer. Sorry, guys. But when he said, I don't know if you even know this dude or what he looks like or his tattoos. Oh, thank you, Vaib. Thank you, Vaib. Much love. But he's got a sleeve, right? Or kind of like a sleeve on one of his arms. And he says when he had it done, he started to hallucinate. He was hallucinating and stuff from the pain and everything. So I thought it'd be cool to be hallucinating, but then I didn't know if it'd be cool to be hallucinating from the sheer pain. So I'm not really into pain, so I was like, but that's a full sleeve. I just wanted the little cherry blossom on my wrist. Oh, but then I couldn't be like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it with Katy Perry, so I didn't get done. Yeah. But actually, I found an artist who did Japanese tattoos. He had a new tattoo shop, and I went up to him. I was like, "Do you do Japanese style tattoos?" And he said the name of it. I forget the name of it. He's like, "You mean this?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." He goes, "Yeah, I do that." So you want a tat? And so I was like, yeah, but I'm moving. So I got out of it again because I was moving. I didn't have time to. He was just setting up his shop, and we were going to be on the road soon. That's like when we lived in, I think, Illinois. Yeah. You got a dandelion? Oh, that's cool. Is that like a message that a no flower is a weed or something? Like dandelions are useful? You know, I wanted to make dandelion tea, Ree. Oh, I was going to make it and I forgot. I even took it out the wrapper. I have this dandelion tea bag ready to consume as soon as I boil some water. Oh, right here. This is, well, you can't tell, but that's dandelion tea in there. For detox. But is that dandelion like the yellow part or the part where kids make a wish and blow on it? I just realized it's probably the part where kids make a wish and blow on it, right? Or no? Yeah, shout out to Vaib. Yeah, it's that type of dandelion. So it's like make a wish then, right? Hi, Mr. Casey Jesus Freak. Yeah, shout out to Vaib. He's a real one. How are you, Casey Jesus Freak? You said you were going to take that profile picture off, but you kept it. So, the wishing thing, right? Well, thanks for clarifying that, Ree. Because sometimes people just say yes or no, and I'm like, was it yes or no to the part of the question I think it is, or another part? So, shout out to Ree for clarifying and saying the wish. What happened 2 days ago, Jesus Freak? And why do you have 777 in your name? Did I ask you before? Because I have a channel with 777 in my name. So I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out the meaning. I don't know what the meaning is. I just got it because a lot of Christians put 777 in their name. You get 3 tats. What are your tats of Ed? Should I ask? Fonch? What's wrong with Fonch? Oh, because of the lyrics? Yes, I'm in an RV. Next question. I'm about to fall over the stool. If you guys see me fall over on this stool, call 911. I'm about to crash out right on this stool. You see me rocking back and forth? That's crash out sign. Get your tooth pulled? Crazy pain? Yeah. Alright, love you a long time, Ree. Oh, I'll probably be getting off of here pretty soon, Ree. I mean, burning daylight over here. Rooster is my doctor? What? Check every RV park? I almost accidentally called 911 earlier on my new phone here. I hit the button for emergency call, but it just directed me to like another screen. Scorpion, both signs? You mean for the sun and the moon? Is that what you mean by both signs? Trying to get me to talk astrology on here, huh? The kitties, they're all outside except for Rooster. He's chilling like a villain over here. Emma Stone, she's an actress. Why? I really don't know who she is. I don't keep up with that stuff. Wasn't she in La La Land? I think she was in La La Land, wasn't she? The musical? Hey Taz, have you seen La La Land? You said you... Or I heard you might like musicals, but... Isn't that kind of like a chick flick? Just saying. Yes, that's what I'm trying to find out. There is 16, but everyone's gatekeeping the knowledge. So I have no idea. If I got it on my channel name, it's Queen Danny 777. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Yeah, I didn't think so. Taz. Have you seen the musical like... Oh, shoot. Can't remember his name. But they redid a musical. Oh, well, I can't even remember the name of it. It was that guy who manslaughtered some people in Ireland. The guy from... Well, the musical's from a while back, but it had the guy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Can't remember his name. Yeah, thanks, Tess. You need a haircut? Yeah, me too. Sean Penn? No. Sean Penn never murked anyone that I know of. I mean, they said it was an accident, but, or has he murked someone? Ah! Sean Penn was in a musical? He doesn't seem like the musical type of guy, but what do I know? I always remember him as Spicoli. I guess he's taken on more serious roles since then. Okay, love you long time, Kevin. I gotta stir this rice or it's gonna get burnt. I'm fixing on burning dinner. I was trying to keep it warm for Herman, but he still ain't back from his little journey, so. This rice is turning into mush. This rice is looking real mushy by now. Okay, we love you too, Casey. Did you ever tell me what 777 means, though? What's my channel about? We chat. We yap. We're yappers. We're chatters. No snores today. Because you bounced last time. I gave you my best snores and you bounced. So I don't snore for people who just want do the snore and run. Did I miss something, Kevin? Oh, you're just repeating what I say? You mean my long goodbyes? Sharon's even in the hizzy. 777 is a swastika disguised? No, that's not right, Luke. You get it twisted, Luke. I know a lot of good Christians who use it, and that's not what they're talking about. I mean, it might be like that for some people, but there's definitely a Christian interpretation of 777. Where am I from? Planet PXL 450. It's God's number? Oh, well, okay. I guess that's a good enough answer. God's number, there you go. So you manifested Diddy, huh, Taz? I asked my stream how many times I said Taz and how many times I said 1616. And it said I said 1616 16 times. But I said Taz's name too many times for it to tally up. I don't know if the AI changed over or what. It never told me that before. It always gave me an exact count before. Did I really say Taz's name so many times the AI couldn't keep up with me? Hey, Ralph Burger. My hair looks good? Well, thank you. They're just bots? Yeah, that's what my mom would say, 16. I'm about to do a real snore. Not for Christian, but I'm about to gas out. Well, that's what it said on the last stream. That one hit in 3 million. One of my hobbies is asking it how many times I say my mods' names. And so I first asked how many times I said your name, Taz, and it said too many times to keep track of. And so I asked 16 how many times I said 16's name just for a frame of reference, and it said 15 or 16 times. It said 15 or 16 times. So, oh, there you are. I was just saying you weren't going to come home in time. What's Perla doing down there? You thought it was her? Did you freak out? Oh shoot, no, she's fine. Herman just freaked out because he was coming home and saw a cat unalived on the side of the road, and he thought it was Perla. Oh, okay, yeah, I get the idea. Who wants to describe what the unalived cat looks like? Did you get your phone situated? Okay. But yeah. Well, is that going to help you? That's it? You want to show them your smartwatch? It's blue. So you did pay more money.
No.
It just looks blue? It's like the same type of thing like my phone. It has that weird color. Yeah, he's home. You want to see him? What's that?
Carnitas.
Oh, I thought it
Tortillas.
was tamales.
Carnitas.
Carnitas?
Yeah, you want to put them in the microwave?
No, I got all this chicken.
Show them the tortillas if you want.
Okay, he brought home tortillas. I used to eat tortillas straight from a tortilla factory. You guys ever go and get tortillas straight from a tortilla factory when they're still warm? When we lived in the Hispanic community in Washington, we lived by, a tortilla factory basically. So I'd go in there and I'd just eat the tortillas warm, hot off the press. Okay. Well, he got a watch. He still can't figure out how to get his phone, but he got this watch. And they almost didn't give him this watch. I had to intervene, guys. He had me on a 3-way call, And they're like, well, we can't give you your watch because you ordered it. And I was like, well, how did he order it when he can't?
No, it's bread.
Oh! Oh no, I thought this was something else. I thought this was fried bread. Pan. That's Spanish for bread. Pan. Was this a panaderia?
No, it was
Panaderia?
No, it was a Mexican market.
What's datum? One of the ingredients is datum. That sounds like a chemical.
Yeah, let's try something else.
Oh.
Like now, you know, I eat bread like down the line.
Yeah, there's a reason why. Because I said we don't need it. Because it's not healthy. You should have brought home. Oh well. I'm happy. I'm grateful for what you brought home. But eat this. Eat this. The rice is turning into mush. Does my makeup look different in the light? Kind of scary, right? Now that he opened the door. The Frito fresh off the line. I don't know that one, did he? Wait, I don't want to say that name. I rebuke that name. What? Oh, you got me strawberry Nesquik? This is one my mom had me drink when I was growing up for protein, a protein source. What? Yeah, in the 80s and 90s, we thought Nesquik was a good source of protein, guys. It's a different era. Protein. How much protein's in here? 14 grams. 14 grams of protein. I guess Mama was right. But she would get it in the powder package. You guys remember the powder packets? And there was strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Variety pack.
Yeah, put it on the side.
Gotta take them out of these bags or they over-ripen. But what, more potatoes? You think I'm Irish or something? What do you think of 16? Do you know 16?
No,
You don't know who 16 is?
no. Can you
Oh,
put
well, he
that
says you don't know who you are.
on- Can you put that on there?
Do you know who anybody on my channel is?
No,
He said he don't know any of you. He said, not really. Can you tell Mr. G his artist name made by 16? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Kevin. Never mind, don't care. Well, no, things can have different meaning. Things can have different meaning. That's all I'm saying.
So you it's like carne asada meat. This bag.
Okay.
Go on, let's
I
see.
hope you didn't buy more greens.
No.
Oh, good. Then I still gotta eat these, but they're expiring, so I don't know.
Here, stay there. I'm gonna talk something. Stay there. I'm gonna hang you something.
Oh. Well, I better go, guys. I better go. I think. Do I need to go? Well, I'm kind of gassing out anyway. Huh?
I don't know if you have to do more talk.
Yap, yap, yap. How much yapping can I do? Okay.
Yeah. You have to.
I mean, I don't have to do anything. Free agent. Okay. Hang on. I don't know where to put this junk. Did you?
Or can I just leave it here?
No, I don't like it when you leave stuff in there because it
I have
gets
ice here.
stinky and weird.
I have ice here.
Okay, well, I don't know how much more you have to put in the
You got
fridge.
two more. That's what I'm saying. If you want, I can leave it there.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how much other food you have to put in the fridge. Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
That's all you bought?
No, got this one.
Horchata? You guys know about horchata?
Yeah.
Chata. It's rice milk. say hi to the chat? Or no?
Hi. Chat.
No, I meant with your face. There he comes. Here he comes, guys.
The 25 people?
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad, huh?
No. Usually got like 9 people.
You say I have 9? How do you know? I thought you didn't watch my stream.
Yeah. Well, you can talk a little more,
Oh,
but you got 20 now.
oh.
Should I use this?
Oh no! Get that on my face.
Yep.
I don't like stuff like that. I don't want it up here in case it hurts
Well,
the
what
cat.
are you talking about?
Nothing. We're not really saying
What, do you want
much.
to see something
No, I don't
interesting?
want to see it. I don't
How
want to.
about them?
Please don't turn it on. I don't like that
How
stuff.
about them? Ask them.
I don't care if they want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Okay, you got. Drink this. Why you want to drink it?
Because it's probably loaded with sugar and I'm not supposed to eat drink sugar.
But I got it for you because the
The protein.
protein, yes.
Well, it's got 40 grams of sugar. That's
Well,
like,
why don't you ask them and see what they say?
about what?
If you want, if you have to
But it's
bring it
40 grams of sugar. I don't do 40 grams of sugar. That's like my
About-
entire week.
How about the other one? The other one that I got you.
The protein one?
Yeah. How about you do a show off?
Show
Your carnitas and eat in front of them.
Because I'm not hungry. I've been eating chicken all day.
Okay, just drop it down there.
Yeah, they saw you and left.
Yeah. Yeah.
There goes my. Never mind. Are those your grumpy glasses?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's showing. What are you talking about?
What are we talking about, guys? I have no idea. He asked me twice what we're talking about, and I don't know what we're talking about. Did I put my glasses up earlier? Oh no, I never had my glasses on.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, you have? Did you take the bathroom trash? You have to take
Okay.
the
Okay.
bathroom trash
Okay.
too. Oh, we had a theological discourse. Hey, that's a good one. 16 coming to save my day. 16 to the rescue. How many grams of sugar this got? Oh, 6? Well, that's not as bad as 39. The other one had 39. I said 40, but it was 39. I mean, close enough for government work. Miss, come here. Come here. Come here. We'll find out. I asked him 16. Look at the camera. Oh, look in there. Do you lurk? Do you lurk on my stream?
What's alert?
What's lurk?
No, or did I look around?
Yeah, do you spy on me on the stream?
No, never.
And why? Or why not?
I'm always busy at work.
You're always busy at work?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I don't. Yes, I use phone and iPad, but not only. I don't have signal where I'm at. Even if I have signal, like I don't watch. You know.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this one.
No,
on.
don't put it on my head. I don't want. I already have these glasses on my head. I don't want them on my head. Did you want to look at the camera one more time? Oh. Are you tired? Did that mariachi music keep you up all night?
No, not at all.
You said you knew they ended it by 2, so I know you were up
Did I
with
thought
it.
I said 10.
10?
That's when I went to bed, right?
No, I went out there at 12 to get them to shut it down, and then 12:30 again because they were creeping it up again.
Okay,
I told them they had to turn it off.
We're gonna talk about it in a minute. Let me throw this trash away. That's not. Okay.
They're not believing your answer. Wait, where'd you get this pen? I like it. Does it
No,
work?
No, I tell out of ink.
Is that ink?
No
So you have to buy
yeah,
the refill?
Well,
Pentel?
I got a Walmart.
You got it at
A lot of
Walmart?
people like that, you know.
Oh,
My
really?
boss really like it, like the one. Wait,
Do I need to order refills for it then? Or you do, or someone? How do we get refills?
well, we have to take it apart and see.
Well, no, you don't have to take it apart. You just say Pentel refill. I used to work in a stationery store, Staples. Remember? All you have to say is put in the basic stuff that's on this pen. I mean, they don't make that many different types of ink refills. Well, you know that he works in that industry, don't you know? His industry is like partners with the AI data centers. I mean, he could get a job in an AI data center if he wanted, with his background. I mean, so could I. I mean, if I really wanted to. He wants to work for Elon Musk if he does something like that, I think. I mean, let me put it this way. The only way he would get out of his current field is if he went to work for Elon Musk. He wants to work for Elon Musk. That's the only way we'd go back to Texas is if he worked for Elon. As in, worked for... Elon has battery storage outfits, battery facilities. I'm not sure what they're called. And he would do the quality control on the battery storage centers. I really don't know what they are, to be honest. It sounded better in my head. But that's the only way he'd get into that. Because he would like to work for Tesla. I make the housing and generators for the data centers. See, we're all complicit in this. Yeah, that's what I thought the other day, Taz. I didn't want to blast it, but yeah, I already thought that. But now it's confirmed, so now it's out there. I mean, it's a big industry. It's a big industry. It takes a lot of people to you know, be involved in that to have it going, I guess. AI for all my shorts? No, J-Dub asked if my short was AI. That one I had with where 16 and I were making the comments. The one I have with where I'm with the yellow Mustang. Is that a Mustang? I have the selfie with the yellow car. I have the selfie of me with all the makeup. The selfie of me with the snake. J-Dub asked if it was AI, and I was trying to figure out what he thought was AI. Did he think I wouldn't hold a snake? Did he think I added a snake to my hands? Or made it... Does he think I am too scared of snakes to handle one? I didn't know why he thought those pictures would be AI. But J-Dub asked if they're AI. I said, no, they're the real deal Holyfield. Daz is just teasing me, K9. Now you're starting rumors, Taz. K9 go. K9. Why am I calling you K9, Kevin? Kevin's going to be like, oh, look at this AI junk. Does Mr. G believe in an afterlife? Well, I can't get him to read the Bible with me. I can't get him to pray. I can't get him to do anything Christian. So I don't think he's worried about the afterlife. Him and I are running on two different... Him and I don't run on the same type of time with that 16. Yeah, I'm just AI. I have real lips. Now, don't get me started about my lips. That's not a good subject around here. I switched up a lot? What? When he came home, you mean? Or just, when did I switch up? Or you mean when I turned into AI? I know my teeth are horrible, huh? Hey, Skeeta. Shout out to Skeeta. My mom, after she won her law case and became a bona fide millionaire, my mom said she'd give me braces to straighten my teeth. But I told her I didn't. Well, it just didn't happen. So she ended up giving braces to my nephew. So he's got perfectly straight teeth. But he has straight teeth because I turned them down. I could have had straight teeth. And I said no. So my nephew got straight teeth instead. So she wanted to give somebody, get somebody in the braces for some reason. So, but now Blue's on, you know, the white drugs. So we see how long his perfect teeth last. I mean, I'm not saying nothing. Like, I'm just saying. My sunglasses? I mean, hello? Somebody recommended us, or was talking to me about South Tannin product I could use. Tannin product. And I said, girl, if I use that, I'd be looking like Trump's cousin. You'd be calling me Trumpette over here. Hey, Skeetum. We love you, Skeetum. My Chinese accent. You're gonna have to look through a lot of those dirty dishes to find a clean one, lady. I'm weird. Probably. Well, you know, guys, someone was questioning my goth shorts about if they are appropriate for me to be putting out content like that. And that was AI. They asked me if that was my real picture. And I said, well, no, it's AI, but they got me looking like my Aunt Dee Dee. And they got my neck like all wrinkled up. Thanks, AI. But my Aunt Dee Dee ironically has a wrinkly neck, so it made me wonder if they had access to a picture of my Aunt Dee Dee, because seriously, I look just like her in the picture. The goth chick they turned me into looked like my Aunt Dee Dee. My Aunt Dee Dee even wears makeup like that. I mean, she's not trying to look goth, it's just what happens. She's low-key goth, I guess. So now they're saying Skeetum's name is what happened? You wish real drugs still existed? Well, I was talking about how meth was pink back in the day, and they used to say it was jet fuel. So I looked it up, what made meth pink back in the day. And they said it was the sulfur from the matchstick ends. Oh, no. That's what somebody else told me. I'm sorry. AI said it was the Sudafed. AI said it was the crushed Sudafed that made it pink. What happened? We're flooding the chat with what happened. Or I guess that's not really flooding the chat. I just read it twice in a row. Ski translates to what happened. Just ski? S-K-E-E? We're calling him Ski now? Oh gosh, guys. It is super hot out there. He left the door open and it's latched open, so I can't just shut it easily without going outside. And it is like the heat's coming in now. Spoon? What spoon? Thank you, Andrew. Shout out to Andrew for the coin. You saw a Tool cover band last night in Houston? Jebediah? Ski translates to what? S-P-P-O-N? Spoon. Oh, spoon. Hey, RC. You missed me talking about John Mayer. Who do you like besides John Mayer? We got a Tool fan in here. What about you, RC? What else you like listening to? Any suggestions for a short, for some good music? Mr. G had Peekaboo on yesterday. Was it Peekaboo yesterday you had on?
I think so, yeah.
And I said, is that Lamar? But you also had on that Drake song. I guess
Yeah.
he was listening to both of them. Or is it just what comes on the radio?
Yeah, I was in Shade
Just the
45.
radio.
With Eminem's radio station.
Eminem's
Yeah.
Shade
Station.
45.
Yeah.
What the F just happened to my weekend? Is that what he says?
Yeah, not anymore.
He don't say that no more?
No.
After
that's
3 years, he changed it up. Is that what he used to say? What the F
Yeah,
just happened
on
to my
Saturday.
weekend?
On
Sit
Saturday,
down,
Saturday.
shut up, and take notes.
Yeah, well, it was on Saturday.
That was always Saturday?
Saturday night, when we're driving from my parents to the trailer park. I wouldn't do that anymore, you know. Maybe he had been playing that, but he gets different DJs now.
Oh, it's not just him talking to
Yeah,
Ish.
says, you know, they say Saturday Night Live or Saturday Night.
They don't have him just saying, sit down, shut
No,
up, and
they
take
say-
notes.
I'm not sure what.
That's my
what-
Eminem impersonation.
I'm not sure what it's saying now, but the thing is, someone said this shit leaves. Oh my god, she didn't make it go shit for a pop. But nah.
Yeah, when you used to listen to the Eminem
no.
station, he would say, what the F just happened to my weekend? Sit down, shut up, and take notes.
Then he gotta figure out.
You know, they say it over and over like every 30 minutes. It was kind of annoying, low-key. Huh?
Then he gotta figure out now.
Oh, he's got bona fide DJs?
Not bona fide, but they're like,
They're not, well, how do they compare to the DJs Drake used to have? Or do you remember? It's been so long since he had a channel.
I think way better. I mean, we get better. Like, it's like the top of these you hear.
Yeah, Eminem's got the top DJs in the nation on his
I
Sirius.
think, well,
According to G.
no. Well,
No, they take it back now? But does he have Downtown Julie Brown? He has Downtown Julie Brown? No, he don't. She only does 90s probably. That was her era. Good time. Yeah, we're having a good time. Have you ever heard of Downtown Julie Brown?
No, I don't want to know.
You don't want to know about her?
No.
She was an MTV DJ. VJ, a VJ, video DJ. No, I'm not hungry. I ate it. Look at this. I ate it like an entire chicken breast. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to eat it later. I can't.
You don't want to get carnitas?
I'm full. I'm stuffed from eating this stuff. But I'm thankful you made it this morning. That was nice of you. You've been busy today, huh? Non-stop. You don't have time to yap like me.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
need
a-
a good couch.
A good couch? Why? The couch is just tearing apart.
For a comfortable couch.
A comfortable one?
Yeah, this is not comfortable.
Oh. I mean, it's as good as they get for RV couches, ain't it? Ain't it? Eminem used to wear Eminem's, you know, Eminem's the candy. When Eminem first came out, he used to wear the Eminem's pajamas. He'd go on stage in pajamas, pajama bottoms, and they had the Eminem candies all over them. Back in the day, I'm talking about like, you know, when he was like first becoming famous. Y'all, behave. World War II just ended? That's weird. That was a long war. How long was the War of the Roses? Perla, what you doing? Perla finally realized she's missing a treat. Perla, you finally realized everyone got a treat but you? So she's up in my grill now. You up in my grill? Because you want... Oh shoot, I said the T word, so now Osita's out here because they know that word, guys. My bad, I was supposed to spell it. Ugh. Back when Eminem was the real Slim Shady. Real, oh. Man, my face looked weird. It's a ton of stands. He didn't say that. 16. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. I gotta feed this brat. Can you feed Perla? He won't want him. He don't like feeding them treats. Unless he's like been toasted with lots of energy. Oh shoot, I want my lid. He's the one who had me keep all these cats. I wasn't planning on keeping all these cats. I was planning on just rescuing them and then adopting them out. And Mr. G said we couldn't adopt any. He loves them too much. He wouldn't let me adopt any of them out. a long time ago. Mr. G loves these cats. I was ready to get rid of some of them, and he said, no, no. He said if we get rid of them, we wouldn't know what kind of conditions they were living in. He said, he's real protective of these cats, to be honest. He probably loves the cats more than me, huh, G? Yeah, these cats are his world. I mean, he complains about them, don't get me wrong, but you never met anyone loves cats as much as him, to be honest. He loves cats more than me. Ow! He will go, Mr. G will go in a Walmart parking lot and he will drive around. If he sees a stray cat, he'll drive around and be all excited. He'll be like, look, 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 a cat. And I'm like, what the heck? He loves cats, huh, Mr. G? He's a cat daddy. Where would she go? Have this treat for her. Oh, it was a joke. I'm all serious. Yeah, I did. I said, who are we adopting out? I had the conversation a couple times with them. Maybe 3 times. I said, who are we going to adopt out? And he said, don't say that. Don't say that. We don't know what kind of conditions they'll live in. They'll live in squalor. They end up in some chop suey at the restaurant. No, I'm just joking. The meow suey. The meow chop suey. No, just joking. She got a scratch on her nose. You see that, guys? Somebody scratched her nose. Look. Oh, shoot. You know, she was outside when that stray, I thought, was fighting with Rooster. But you know what? I bet the stray fought her. Because, look. She got that. Because he was all hiding. He was all hiding, bundled up in his cat cave, in his cat bed. I bet she took one for the team. You fought that stray, huh? You got that scratch on your nose now. The joke flew over her head like a cloud in the wind. Missed her by a kilometer. 7 football fields or 12 school buses. Dang, guys. You running statistics on Danny. Whoa, lots of likes. That's my world record, huh? Oh, Mr. G probably tolerates the amount of cats because he's surrounded by pussy? Is that the joke? Was that the joke, Skeetum? Yeah, you can say it. This is Perla de la Gordita. This is Pearls. My little Perla. That's Osita. That's Osita. That means bear. Little bear in Spanish. Little bear. Was that the joke? Okay. See, Danny can put the 2 and 2 together. This takes 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I do. I read the stream and then figure it out the next day. When I read the chat, what's going on. You guys know what time it is. Okay, name reveal for 16. 16, give us a name reveal. Initial reveal. How about an initial reveal? I'll give an initial reveal for your initial reveal, okay? You first. Moon? What are you talking about, Moon Fletch? Gladiator? I don't know, Skeeter. I can't run math like that. Hey, Bailey. Is this the Bailey from the good old days? Or is this a new Bailey? Gladiator is his name for his little friend. Well, my gosh, I did not need to know that. Taking it to the next level, 16. Yeah, I know it was tasty, but it's all done. She knew it was done. Look at her, collated quickly. Oh no, you already had a treat. I know you're excited. Should I feed Osita another treat? Didn't I feed her a treat already? She wants another treat. Didn't I give her one earlier? Thank you, Bailey. This must be a new Bailey. Is my hand over the mic? I feel like my hand's over the mic. This mic has a different location than my previous phone. Well, my previous phone had a big old cover on it, so even if I had my hand over the mic, I think it didn't really matter because the dang old cover, like, kept me from covering it completely with my hand. Oh no, I had a cat who actually looked like that professor. I had a cat who had a little black markings under his nose that gave him a little mustache, like, you know, who, I mean, worse than her. She kind of is like that, but no, he was full-fledged, with full-fledged saluting and stuff. I don't know. I don't, we don't, I don't know what he does. Oh shoot, Skeetum's getting upset. I didn't, Skeetum, you hardly ever see Skeetum this upset. Somebody's rubbing him the wrong way. Don't spill my drink. My drink's right there, girl. About to spill my drink. I don't have a cap on it because I dropped it. No, don't spill that drink, girl. Oh, we discussed Remod and Vonch, but we decided against it. So he's hoping that you can convince me to mod him back up, Skeetum. But remember, Skeetum, your old rule, don't ask to be mod. Isn't that low-key asking to be mod? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he got his taken away because he timed out Kevin for one day because Kevin said spicy lyrics of a song to Isola in the chat a long time ago. And plus, he doesn't really perform any mod duties, just to keep it real. And I have a lot of mods and don't need any new mods. So all that together. Well, 16. About to unmod you. Oh gosh. Does Skeetum really need to learn all the lore? 16 dropping the spicy lore here. Oh yeah, that's another reason his mod spot is questionable. You all get me twisted. Yeah. Skeetum needs a mod update. All the mods need to be on the same page. No, don't eat that bread. Get your nose out of that bread. Poor Vonch. Poor Vonch. I shouldn't laugh. I need to stop laughing. You guys have got me twisted. Yeah, we keep going over the same themes. I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware that we're going over the same themes over and over. Trust me. I may have brain fog, but don't get it twisted. Come on, show your face. I don't want to show the bounce. I want to show you. No one has amnesia. We all remember, I think. I think we all have our faculties intact. Okay. Ah, there you go, Skeetum. Thank you. Skeetum's got to be the adult in the room. Look at that, kids. And Taz basically said the same thing too. And so did 16 actually, and then he got it twisted and decided to overshare too. So, well, he put it in the comments. If you scroll up, Skeetum, he's he dropped some a pun that he made up. You did nothing, 16? The gladiator theme? Hello? Oops. At this rate, y'all gonna make Covalent Bond look like he's normal. Oh well, he didn't last long. Yeah, we were supposed to... Oh no, I was talking about some guy who just came in here. And just briefly. I was just saying that y'all are going to make him look normal. But I kicked him out on the last stream at the end of it. You guys. 16. Yeah, respect boundaries on here, guys. Good one, Skeetum. More grammar mistakes, 16. This poor girl wants another treat. Should I give her another treat? Look at her. That's her face that says I want another TREAT. Yeah, I know, right? Work on your grammar and get back to a 16. Skeetum's going to keep the receipts with screenshots. Skeetum, see what the chat turned into after you left? See what the chat has turned into? "16 comes back and he's like pleading the blood of Jesus over himself and he's not even Christian." Alright, good. Have a good night, Skeetum. Yeah, I think I might head out too. I think I might wrap up this stream. Nah! I don't know if Skeetum's serious or joking at this point. Oh, that, yeah. But you, okay, if you said it's up to me, then why'd you ask Skeetum to vote for you? If you have such a respect for it to be my decision, Bonch, then why did you just ask Skeetum to vote for you in the mod elections? Which you, oops, which I didn't know even were happening. Hey, that's another thing. Okay. Don't hit the phone. It's a new phone. I don't want scratches. Ah! I don't know. Should we just make him? No, I don't want to say it. At this point, I'm almost making Bonch a mod just because he's worn me down. But do I need to be stronger, guys? Why can't you be mod? Because I already have 2 people asking me to be mod every time they're in the chat. So you have to get behind them in line, to be honest. And plus, because of your name, we don't like your username either. And then you came back in here with a weirder username. Just saying. He's got another account. He goes into Christlove stream with his alt account, so he'd just be back in his alt account. That's right, Milo set the bar high. Can you believe Milo gave me panic attacks, guys? Was that a little too much, letting a little kid like mess with my mind that much? Just saying. You guys don't tease Bonch too much, okay? His father, just on a serious note, his father passed away a few months ago. I know, and I know how it was like when my father passed away. So maybe we should stop, teasing him so much. I don't know. Just saying. Well, I'm just sticking up for you right now, Bonch. Did you hear what I said? What? Oh yeah, Milo thought we were doing some weird conspiracy. Yeah, we love you, Bonch, okay? How's your mom doing? Yeah, this year's been kind of a hard year for Bonch, just to keep it real, with his father passing away and stuff. And he's still pretty young to have a parent pass away, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he had to go back to his homeland and for the service, for the whatever type of funeral they do over there. And he's had to deal with his mom, like his mom came and visited him in Canada. So he had to deal with his grieving mom, while he was trying to study and stuff like that. So hasn't had an easy year, guys, just to keep it real. So, I want to, consider that too. I mean, it's all hee hee ha ha, but just on a serious note, he's going through it, like a lot of us are, This isn't an easy year for a lot of us, just to keep it real. And, hey, where did I put my blue hair tie? I'm trying to keep track of these hair ties. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hugs to you, Bonch, hugs to you. Do you see what color was it? Do you see what color? Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. Have you seen a blue hair tie over here? I took that blue hair tie out during my stream, and I don't know where I set it. Oh well, it show up right. Or wait, is that the one I washed? Maybe that's the one I washed. Oh no, I think I already... Oh no, here it is. I found it. It's on my glass of water. You know, I said I was going to hydrate and drink lots of water, or at least drink some water. I barely drank any. You guys, gotta remind me to hydrate, okay? Yeah, let's stop teasing him just for a little while, guys, because he really has had a rough time this year. Just, you know, just keeping it real. No, I'm just picking up that, I'm just feeling like we should just lay off of teasing him for a while. That's all. Well, we don't have to take it that far, Taz. I'm just saying, I mean, it's up to you. You do, you know, you do you, boo. But I mean, I'm just feeling bad right now that, you know, and he said I'm in a bad mood now, right? As I was saying, we better be nicer to him. So I think I was just picking up on some type of energy. That's all I'm saying. Or are you just joking? Are you joking, Taz? I don't know at this point. I'm not saying we can never tease him. I'm just saying right now just to let it up on it, guys. That's all. Or tease him. What do I know? If you want to tease him, do your own thing. Are you serious, 16? He wasn't trying to get sympathy, though, 16. I'm the one who mentioned it. He didn't mention anything about his father. Did you really do this, 16? But no, what I'm trying to say is, he didn't bring this up. I brought it up. He's not trying to get sympathy for his losses. He's just, I'm the one bringing it up. It just came to my heart. That's all. I can't explain all this. You're either in the loop or you're not. Hey, Che Guevara, how you doing? You saw her get a Che Guevara. Is that Che Guevara? If it's about Che, you can ask me. But it looks like a Che Guevara PFP. Well, you might get lucky and get the 0.01%. I'm not sure if Skeetum's being serious or not. Is 16 really sending you, having Tinder send you things? Thanks, Joey. Ah! I thought you were going to say the code is 1616. That would definitely be an inside operation. Skeetum? You guys gonna hook up Skeetum? Oh well, guys, I better end this stream. Now that I gave you a complex about being nice to Bonch, I guess I'm going to just end the stream. $700. Will I do a sleep stream? No. Who does that? Yeah. Anyways, now that I all told you to be nicer to Bonch, I guess it don't really matter because I'm in this stream. Alright, love you long time, Skeetum. I love you, everyone. Okay, I'm really out of here this time. Yeah, sorry about that. I know that's bad timing, right? Y'all be nice to him. Okay, bye. I'm messing up words. Yeah. I am really crashing out, guys. I mean, I smoked that little bit of that nicotine to kind of push through. That gave me a momentary high, or gave me a stimulant rush for a hot minute. But I'm really, oh. I know. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Bye. All right. Love you, everyone. Love y'all. Love you, all my mods. And love you, Vanch. Did Vanch already bounce? You mean I said all that stuff about being nice to Vanch and he's not even here to say bye? Oh, brother, did I waste my breath? Yeah, we got 109 likes. That's not bad. That's probably the world record for Danny. For Danny's stream. Let's go. Yeah, 109 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all you mods. Thank you, all you mods. Somebody just took away a like. Or did they? Can we end at 160 likes? No, I got to go, guys. Man, now I'm feeling some type of way, guys, because I told all you guys, I chastised you, and told you to be nice to Vanch, and he's not even here to say bye. So I guess I won't tell you to be nice to him again. I mean, I save my energy for something else. 24-hour stream. I heard for some reason you can't do more than a 6-hour stream without restarting the stream. But I mean, even 6 hours is a long time. Right, guys? Alright, I really got So we're back to being sympathetic towards Vanch? Is that what we're doing? I don't even know at this point. I did a 9-hour stream? When did I do a 9-hour stream? We need one more last weird comment. Okay, guys, give us your half sympathy. That's a good one. We gotta hedge our bets. You love my skin tone. It's straight out the bottom. It's the lightest. Oh, what's this called? It's the lightest Wet n Wild foundation color. If you want to find it in the store, this is Wet n Wild foundation. I think it's the lightest. Where is it? This is what I put on my face, guys. Did you like the look? It's Wet n Wild Tinted Hydrator. This is what I put on my face today. Wet n Wild Tinted Hydrator. So, I don't know what color it is. Oh, it's porcelain. Oh, I said in the beginning, porcelain skin. So it is like porcelain. Wet n Wild? It's the old generic brand from the 90s. When I was a teenager, it was the generic brand we could afford when, we were just like teens. And so what they do is they market a lot of their products to women my age, I think, because of the nostalgia theme. Like these new girls out here, they're not going to buy Wet n Wild, but the women my age who grew up on it as the discount brand that we could afford as teens, we're still their main market, I think. This is what I think from their ads, because their ads say, remember when you were a teen and you only had $1 so you could go get a Wet n Wild lipstick? Well, we're still around. Their lipsticks are literally still $1 too. I mean, you can buy their lipsticks for $1 at Amazon right now. Like half the shades, and then other shades are like $2, like the more popular ones. Vanch, there you are. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about things. Yeah, I gotta go. Topic of we're ending the stream, Ricardo. We're finishing up, but why don't you like and subscribe? The topics have been, people asked me a lot of deep questions earlier because I'm a Christian. I try to answer them the best I could. I talked a little about spiritual warfare. I talked a little about Oh, just the inside jokes we have here. But don't worry, we welcome new people too. You can be part of the lore. No. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This joke did go over my head. Hi, Mohammed. Yeah, so that would be a 0 for you, Keem. Oh, you don't have to like make those type of promises. Oh shoot, that's funny. Is that really your last name, Ibarra? Do you like the Ibarra chocolate? Do you know it? The, the chocolate bars by Ibarra for cocoa, hot cocoa. No, I'm so over sticking up for Vanch. I did my part. Oh yeah? So is that really your last name, like the chocolates? And are you Iberian? Because Ibarra, you know, is an Iberian surname. I don't know if you know about your surname. But I'm just saying. Do you know about Iberia in Spain? They're actually, I have Irish features. They have green eyes. Do you have green eyes? They have green eyes, and they have some Irish customs there in Iberia, Spain. And the anthropologists say they don't know how those Irish traditions came about in Spain. I better shut up at this point. I better just stay in my lane. I mean, I just happen to study yeah. You guys are too smart for your own good. I happen to study Spanish culture. That's all I'm saying. This is what happens when I do streams this song. I get too unfiltered. Vegan? I'm not vegan. I actually have low iron counts. So I'm trying to eat more meat. Because that guy said he's one. Diddy said he's a V. That's why that came about. As far as I know, Diddy started it. Kind of a weird name to have if you're claiming B status, just saying. You can volunteer for what? I don't know. Yeah, he just wants to say something controversial. Well, Sharon's going to say something even more controversial. UCLA Business Affairs. Oh yeah, I better go. Thanks. You're right. I better. You want me off of here, right? Yeah, I better go, guys. 16, but I got 105 likes. I think that's my record. And I'm gassing out anyway. Yeah, I know, Diddy. As soon as you win the jackpot. Hey guys, did you hear there's a huge jackpot? I mean, it came up in my feed, but I didn't check it out. It said that one of the mega bucks or one of those big U.S. lotteries. Well, it said this a few days ago. I don't know if anyone won it yet. Somebody could have won by now. The kid that asked for homework. Oh, do you remember back in school, guys, when you were supposed to have a test, and then the teacher forgot there was supposed to be a test that day, and the teacher just started talking to you about, like, when they were a kid or something, telling you their lore, and everybody's looking at each other like, Mr. Johnson forgot there's supposed to be a test today. And then that one kid raises their hand, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Johnson. And you all look at that kid, the nerd, and you're like, no. And the nerd goes, there's supposed to be a test today. And Mr. Johnson goes, oh, that's right. That's right. I got those exam papers right here in my drawer. And everyone looks at the nerd. You remember those days? Or did that happen to anyone else? Yeah. Hey, I was a teacher's pet, and I didn't pull that. I was a teacher's pet, but I was the one that kept asking the teacher about their lore. Oh, yeah, Mr. Johnson, you went to UCLA? What was your major? Oh, yeah, duh. It's English because you're an English teacher. Oh, no, health. He was a health teacher. Oh, yeah. It was health sciences? Oh. Man, I didn't want to take a test either, but I was a teacher's pet. Could you tell, guys, I was a teacher's pet by the way I act? Yeah, that kid. We got to take the test, remember? We won't be prepared for the state exams. Some teacher wanted to tell you about their book, their memoirs. J-Dub. It was J-Dub. That's good, J-Dub. Yes, J-Dub. This exam day, teacher. That's funny. Totally caught it there on 16. Yeah, Taz is just a team player. He can't help it. The only day of school J-Dub missed was the day his hamster was hiding. His parents let him stay home to find a hamster. So they made him go to school with pneumonia. They made him go to school with the flu. No, I'm just joking. I'm just speculating. They made him go to school sick, basically. But no, he had to stay home to find the hamster. Make that make sense? Maybe he played sports. Taz probably played sports. So he's got that team player mentality. Here's what I would do in Mr. Spurgeon's class. I would take the window seat and I would stare outside and look at his car. Because I knew whenever I would take the window seat and stared outside, he parked his car right outside the window. And we were on the second story, so I had to peer down to make it obvious I'm trying to look at his car. He would say, you like my car? It's a classic. And he'd start talking about his car. So I got us out of lectures by staring out the window towards his car. And it was actually just a beat up car because he was still technically in college. He just got to teach us because there was a teacher shortage. So they put a bunch of wannabe teachers, fourth year or whatever it was. They put a bunch of teachers out and a year early. They put a bunch of teachers out a year early before they graduated, and they had them teach us for real life experience in class credit. So these weren't even they didn't even have their teaching degrees yet, but they got to teach us. That was Mr. Spurgeon. So he just had a rust bucket, like an old boat of a 70s, whatever it was. I want to guess Nova, but Nova sounds way cooler. But let me just call it a Nova. Just make it sound cooler than it was. And so he'd be like, oh, you're looking at my classic car? It's not very good on the miles per gallon. And so Mr. Cumming was the band teacher. Yeah, we got a sewer outlet. Why wouldn't we? We're not savages. I actually have to put the sewer treatment in. Hey, Diddy was good for something. He reminded me I got to put the sewer treatment in. Bunch got Bunch got amnesty from Danny. Ooh, you're looking at my classic car, eh? Right? That's how it went down. What's my favorite subject? Okay, let's just put it this way. The art teacher said he would write me a letter of recommendation so I could go to art school. Mr. Spurgeon, who I'm talking about, he told me I could become a book writer. And that he wanted me to take that path. Um, what else? So yeah, I was going to go to the Seattle Art Institute. I was an artist as a teenager, but I that just dropped off of me when I went to college. But the only reason I didn't go to the Seattle Art Institute was because I got a full paid scholarship, but I had to stay in Oregon. And you know, if you know your geography, Seattle's in Washington. We didn't have an art school in Oregon. The Oregon kids went up north to Seattle. So that squashed my art pursuits. But see, what happened was, and I shouldn't have let this happen, I took an art class in college and the teacher was real critical of me. So I more or less just gave up art just because I had one teacher who told me who I felt was telling me I wasn't good at teaching art. I mean, they probably were just giving me good criticism, but it was a lot of criticism. So I was like, man, I'm a crappy artist. They just said I was a good artist because back home, but I really suck now that I'm in college level. So I gave up my art just because of that, more or less. Isn't that bad that I let that teacher get to me like that? But it is what it is. But when I took marine biology, I drew a bunch of pictures of birds and marine birds and marine mammals and stuff like that. And my biology teacher said I was one of the best I'm one of the best artists in the marine biology class, and everyone told me I had the great artwork. I mean, I even drew a picture of a bird's anatomy, like their bones, and it was really precise. So I mean, but I gave it all up because that one teacher told me I sucked at art. So I regret that. I let that teacher's opinion, you know, get to me like that. But anyways, that's just my personal stories. But I'm just yapping. Yeah. Well, that was just like when I was a youngster. I pretty much that all fell off of me. But I do want to get back into writing. I think it'd be therapeutic for me. Anyways, I better go, guys. Bye, Christian. I'm taking off, everyone. Like and subscribe before I take off. That's my final plea. Give me a thumbs up before I leave. No? Well, thanks, Tom. I remember that you're a real one. And anyone from day one won't even give me a thumbs up. All right, good night, everyone. I love you, everyone. But I really have to go. All right, see ya. Bye. Good night, everyone. Love ya. A thumbs up. That's a funny one. All right. I guess my new name's Denmark. Love you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out for such a long time with me. Thanks for getting the likes up to 108. I couldn't do it without my great team of mods. Plus Banch. I'm just keeping it real. Anyways, I gotta go. Am I saying his name wrong? Banch? I just figured it was a soft A because the hard A is American A. The is an American A. Is a British A. So that's why I defaulted to Banch. Because most people outside of the USA do a soft A and ah. Oh, Skeetum already exhausted his likes. All right, well, guys, thanks anyways. I mean, I love you, everyone. Okay, I really have to go. Bye. I'm just going to hit that button. All right, for real this time.